Is it fixed now? Oops. Anyway, not to say I just kept saying not to sound like a millennial, not to sound like a millennial. That's all I kept saying was just not to sound like a millennial. But I played myself. I played myself. I had to reset everything because at the stream labs it had everything set from our last cooking stream, and so I had to switch everything back over, and I must have hit the mute button on it. um. I applied for the apartment. I talked to so basically because the thing is right. I saw many apartments, but I saw the recently I saw the one apartment when I walked in and everything was to the right and I really liked it. My first thought when I walked in was fuck. Right? And the problem with that is when I got my car, Silas, when I sat in it, the first thing I thought was fuck. Right? And so I was thinking like, you know, I was thinking everyone keeps, "Oh, what's your gut say? What's your gut say?" The problem is like you know, like I have a lot of anxiety, and so I couldn't really figure out what my gut was saying because my gut's like you know, cuz I'm super anxious with just basically everything. But I talked to myself a lot last night. I had a lot of talking yesterday with myself because I had vertigo and then a migraine. But anyway, had a lot of talking, and then this morning, well, I not really this morning, I called my mom and I was like, I would just want your input, you know, what do you think? She's like, I don't know, that does sound confusing. And I'm like, I know. Cuz like I don't want to dox the location of it, right? But a problem with it is the windows. I'm going to have to be careful if you catch my drift.
Oh, yeah.
Slamming.
6 fucking years.
The way she said that. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 6 years. I feel like it's been longer than 6 years. From where you'd be streaming, yeah. You keep up with Sierra, you or who introduced me to him like 10 years ago? Occasionally. Very rarely. From 2019. See, the COVIDs has got me all confused. Because I still feel like it's 2021. It still feels, you know? But anyway, so Liquid Fox, thank you for subscribing with your Prime for 35 months. I appreciate it. Also Slayman, thank you for subscribing for so long. I could cover the window. Oh,
yeah.
Would you look at that? In Bird, thank you for subscribing as well for 44 months, nearly 4 years. Well, we've been friends for, you know. Yeah, it's been over 4 years. I put on the spicy lip gloss and I'm feeling it now. Oh, we got a hype train again. We're going to hit a hype train every time now. We're going to hit one. Anyway, so the dilemma with the windows, I can cover them, but I'm not shushing. The problem with it is I like sunlight. And so anyway, the main issue is just like I was thinking to myself like because I can't see the other units yet because they're not available yet. But I really liked this one I viewed. So like it was like, do I want to hold out and like maybe miss out on this, and like what if I don't like the other ones? I do like this one, you know. So it's a I told myself like, dude, if this was the only unit, would you go for it? And I was like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And then also too, like I talked to my mom for like an hour this morning, and I was like showing her the map and everything. I was showing her like this and that, this and that. And she's like, I don't know. This is hard. And I was like, you're supposed to help me. How long do you have to decide? Technically I do have a lot of time. I just have to tell my landlord on the 16th that I'm not renewing the lease. I have to give him a 30 days notice, which I feel like he knows it's coming. We've put up with Bob for so long. He probably knows. you know. But it's also sad. It's a rent. I can't buy anything. You kidding me? This is Los Angeles. It's sad. It's also a little stressful. Requires 60 days. 60? Don't say that. Here it's 60? It's always been 30. Okay. The landlord. The property, yeah. It says usually 30 days. Landlords can refuse to renew a lease if they provide written notice to a tenant at least 60 days. So if he wanted me out of here, he'd have to give me 60 days. But I don't think he wants me out of here. Anyway, so I applied. How are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm a little nervous because the thing is, I put in that I'd want to move in on the 16th. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I just have a little bit of, leeway. But then it just feels real, It feels weird. Like, what do you mean? Legally, you only need 30 bucks lease. You only put more in the leasing contract. It's unenforced. I don't think my landlord would do that. He's, like I said, like, he's been really great this entire time. So I don't think he'd. But also, too, my lease doesn't go month to month or anything. It ends. So it's tenant. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm a little freaked out, but I'm excited. I really like the apartment. You left a ton knowing you go. Well, the thing is, I applied. I haven't gotten accepted. I also don't know if other people have also applied for this unit. And I'm a little concerned because if, say, someone can move in tomorrow and I don't want to move in until the 16th, the building manager or whoever is going to pick the person who can move in faster because they want money, right? So I'm a little concerned about that. And I was like, well, I could just apply it, but I don't want to move in that fast. Absolutely accepted it. Maybe. I don't know. How's your credit score? Good. I think. I know that, what's a hype chest? I got a cool looking duck. Oh, I guess we all got a cool looking duck. Anyway, that's like 80% with it. So I've never missed a payment on anything. Ever. The only thing that makes me hesitate is I did purchase a car. And that makes it dip, right? Among Us.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Stein Design, thank you for subscribing for 19 months.
Happy New Year, Kato.
Thank you. Happy New Year. For like a month or two. Oh, so it should be fine now? Because I bought the car in September. I don't know how this works. I just pay my bills on time. I pay off my credit card every 2 weeks. Well, I don't pay it off. A chunk. That's what my mom told me to do. Like 12 years ago, and I've still been doing that. And it probably went up now because you have a long-term loan that's being paid off. Could I check? To like 150. Damn. All right. I'm just gonna click some buttons here and there and see. Moment of truth. I haven't checked it in a long time. Moment of truth. It's just loading for forever. That's not bad. I should probably invest in a another credit card at some point. It did tank when I bought the car. Oh man. I mean, it didn't go down that low. What in tarnation? I don't get how this works. It's fine. I have a fine credit score. YouTube videos you got recommended me. Oh no, which one? Which one? Do I even want to... Is it cringe? It's going to be a cringe video, isn't it? Is it the one that... Things girls do that guys love. What? I had a migraine and it was New Year's. Weird coincidence. Oh. Oh no, mine went down to 833 for some reason. So credit, because I check it on Credit Karma. Is that like... Because, so a long time ago I checked it on Credit Karma. And then I moved into a new apartment. And the score was like 30 points higher with what the new apartment said. So is Credit Karma just like lower for some reason? When did I have a migraine on New Year's? How long ago was that? Because I've been tracking my headaches and I've been getting a lot more often. So you know how I take 2 head pills? I bought 12 years ago. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because the thing is like, I've been getting kind of nervous because I'm like, why am I getting... I don't remember getting... I've always had headaches. I've always had migraines, right? But I was like, I used to not get them this often, right? Like, I get them a lot. Like, I feel like I have a lot of Advil. Like, I take a lot of Advil. And I was like, I don't think this is normal. And the thing is like, I'm not really doing anything. Like, I'm not on my screens too often. I'm not trying to read a book in the dark. Like, I'm not, you know... like squinting, trying to like see from far. I don't know. You just say I think they're the same formula that I've really solid period was checked. Gotcha. Interesting. I mean, I'm not concerned. I have good credit. So sorry, I just remembered something. Yeah, so the problem with the head pills, I've been taking them since April. And the last, I don't know, 2 months, I've been getting headaches quite frequently. And not only headaches, but I started to get migraines again. And vertigo. So I think it's starting to wear off. And I'm on a super low dose. Like, I'm on a super, super low dose. And so I bumped it up. I took 3 yesterday. I'm going to take 3 today. I'm going to be on 3 for, like, a little bit. Just to see how it goes. Still a super low dose. Because when I first started taking them, she wanted me on 5 pills. So I think we'll be okay. But man, when I woke up yesterday, I was like, I woke up and I'm like, okay, time to go to the gym and then we're going to stream. And I went like this. It's so funny because I woke up and I'm like, okay, I got to go to the gym, got to stream. And I lifted my head, like I just rotated on the pillow and I was like, no. And so I like rolled over and I was like, no. Because I just vertigo. I was so mad. I was so mad. Do you have another pill to take the morning? Yes. So I have that sumatriptan, I think, is the migraine destroyer. Don't know if it works for vertigo, is the only thing. So I was like, no. And I woke up like at, I don't know, 9:30 or something. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll just go back to sleep. Maybe it'll get better, right? Maybe it'll go away. Usually that's not the case. Usually when I go to sleep and I wake up, it's worse. But I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. So I closed my eyes and went back to sleep. And I thought I set an alarm for 11:30. Emphasis on the I thought, because I slowly peeled my eyes open and it was 1:20 p.m. and I was like, oh, but I was like, okay. I was like laying like this and I didn't move because I was like, what if, is the vertigo gone? And so I kind of turned my head like this and I didn't feel any vertigo. But what I did feel was a throbbing pain from the back of my head, like woof, 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 you know? And so I was like, oh, like I got so mad, but I was like, okay, maybe it's just, I just need water. Like maybe I need water. And I sat up and I was like, oh, you ever get like a headache where like when your heart pulses, you can feel it in your head? You know what I'm talking about? It was like that, but it hurt so bad. Ugh. So I like scampered to the kitchen, took 3 Advil and ate a protein bar because you don't want to take Advil on an empty stomach. Crawled back into bed and laid there for like 2 hours. Thor was having the time of his life. He was like, we're bed rotting. This is so fun. And I'm laying there like, help me. And then 5 rolls around. I've been in bed the whole day. And I had my blanket over my eyes like this because the sun hurt. And I was like, I gotta take my head pill. So I got up and I went and took 3. And I was like, okay, maybe this will help. And I was like, you know what would be so good right now? Wingstop. So I ordered Wingstop. And I got a large Dr. Pepper. And I downed that thing. I drank it so fast. And you know what? I don't know if it was the 3 Advil and the Dr. Pepper, but the migraine was like, toodles. Extra ranch, you know it. I didn't end up eating it, but it's in the fridge now. But yeah, so it was a day. There was so many things I was supposed to get done yesterday. Like I was supposed to film a video, edit it, and then upload it for today, but no dungeon video. Secret Cure 3 Advil and Dr. Pepper. I've heard that like when people get migraines, they drink a large Coke from McDonald's and eat really salty French fries from McDonald's. But I can't do that because I would get sick. Day for a bed day, is that one? Yeah. Which is unfortunate because I had a lot of things I need to do. These headaches, vertigo have something to do with you not eating enough. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I ate my the other HelloFresh burger and it was like really big and I had the potatoes and I ate that for dinner. And because it is a me not eating enough is a trigger. I have very much picked up on that. But so like I ate that before bed, not immediately before bed, but when I remember getting in bed and being like, am I still hungry? I don't think so. So it maybe like I know I get headaches from not eating, but I ate. I was still kind of hungry, so I have no idea. But speaking of that though, so today I went to the gym. Drank plenty of water. Enough. Probably should have had more, but like it wasn't like I didn't have any, you know? So today I went to the gym. Had that little moment with the lady that came up and asked me. So okay, so I was doing like the back rows, right? Which also too, the gym was empty today, which was super weird. So I was doing back rows where you like do the right? So I was doing that, and then I was resting because I did 1 set, and then like this lady is walking this way, and then she kind of goes over to me and so I take off my headset and I look up. She goes, "Hey, I'm sorry. Do you know where the lat pull downs are?" And I went like this. I was like, because listen, I just get spooked when someone talks to me. My brain just nothing. Because like I'm thinking, I'm just like playing the music and pulling the rows, and I feel activating my back, and I'm just la 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 la, and then somebody comes to talk to me, and I'm like, oh, where am I? So anyway, so she's like, do you know where the lat pull downs are? And I was like, the hell's a lat pull down? I didn't say that, but in my head I'm like, what's a lat pull down? You know what you know what makes me so angry about myself? After I was done doing the workout, the rows I was at, guess what my next workout was? Guess what my next workout was? Lat pull downs. So she comes over and she's like, "Do you know where the lat pull down machines are?" And I was like, and she goes, "I'm sorry, like there's so many machines everywhere, and like you look really strong and like you know what you're doing." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." I was like, "Yeah, so if you go this way and then you go this way, they're over against the wall over here." Because my stupid little brain cell was like, like trying its best to be like, "Say this, Kate, say this." Anyway. And so she's like, "Oh, thank you. I'm sorry." No, I was like, "No, you're good. You're good. The gym's a maze." You know, she's like, "Yeah, thank you." And then she's like, "Thank you, baby." You know, I was like, okay. But anyway, so she walked off and then I finished my rows or whatever. And I was like, okay, now I'm going to go. So I walked over and I think I passed her on the way to the lat pull downs. And then I sat down and then so I got all my stuff ready because I do this where I pull back and then I do one set of that and then I hold it here and then pull down like this, right? By the way. Anyway, so I sat down and started doing it and then all of a sudden she appeared and sat down on the one next to me and started doing hers. So I thought it was funny. Anyway, so after that, I did the gym and then I went and I got some groceries. I went in specifically for milk and I may have bought like 8 other things. Oops. But then I went to the P.O. box and I got boxes. And then came back and I called my mom. Anyway, so what do y'all want me to open the super delayed maybe New Year's presents that I got at the P.O. box? Mayhaps? Have you eaten today? Oh yeah, so I had cereal because that's why I got milk because I had a hankering. I had a hankering for cereal. But, you know, obviously cereal's not a meal. So if I, at any point in this stream is like, I'm kind of hungry, make me go get something. I don't know if we're going to hit a chonk today just because, like, when I got back from doing everything, I didn't feel vertigo-y. I don't have vertigo right now, but I felt off balance. So I think my body still kind of tried to like chill a little. Definitely the whole apartment situation does not help. Oh my God, that's the other. I have to tell. So I was going to the P.O. box, right? Oh my God. So I was going to the P.O. box and I drive past. There's a car on the side of the road, flat, like flattened. And it's parked on the side of the road. Just the whole front crumpled, flattened. And then I'm like, what? I audibly go, what the fuck? And then a car in front of it, the entire side was crunched in. And then a car in front of it was like crunched in on the side. And my first thought, because I've witnessed this before, twice, drunk driver, right? And so when I get to the P.O. box, I stop and I like look up the street that I passed and blah, blah, blah. And there was a car that drunk drive on the wrong side of the road, hit a car and then flipped and landed on top of the other car and just crushed it. And then flipped and then landed on the other side. And I wish I could show y'all the picture. It's insane. Like, it looks like something out of a movie. Luckily, no one was inside that car, but I would be mortified walking out, and if that was my car, but it was insane. It was insane. I sent a picture to Nate, and I was like, dude, look at this. He's like, what the hell? And I was like, I know. Anyway, box time? Is there any, I don't know. There's 4. I was going to wash my hair today, but then I was lazy, so that's what we're working with what we got. I was debating, because, like, Should I cut my own hair? Like these are supposed to be the layers, right? They're getting like usually they're like to here, but they're kind of getting long. I mean, I could go to my hairstylist again. Be like, I just saw you 2 months ago, but you know, cause like the length, I'm like enjoying having longer hair. I'm fine with the length. It's just I don't like when the top, you know, I look like a tube. Bald. Anyway, sorry. I need volume. Chill. Okay. I'm gonna just pick boxes up and then we're just gonna go with it. Eh. 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 All right. It's in a bag. It's in a bag. What's in here? Yeah, looking down, I feel the vertigo. It's very slight though, so we're fine. Should I read the... Who is this from? Merry Christmas! From Salamin. So, I discovered something on Amazon. And I saw it. And I really liked it. But the thing is, they had a bunch of different kinds, and I liked all of the bunch of different kinds. So I think I put 2 in my Amazon wish list, and then I put 1 in my Amazon wish list for my mom. It's a pink flower. And you want to see the one that I got from my mom? Hold on. Ta-da! I thought they're so cute. I mean, I wouldn't use them in this chair, but this one's fully fluffed. This one obviously I just opened, but I think they'd be really cute on my bed, you know, because my bedroom is like super flowered. I'm gonna put both of them on the couch. Thank you, Slammin'. I don't know if you can hear me. Thank you. I love it. Thor has joined us. Again. Where's your worm? I had a hair tie break. And he loves when they break because they're like a worm. And he gets... Have I shown y'all when he gets like the super zoomies? What? What? Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here? Okay, then come here. You have to... Thor, I know your back legs work. I know you have arthritis, but it's not that bad. Come on. He gave up. Anyway. So Christmas trees are the park here. Oh, absolutely. Yep. The thought of taking it down makes me tired, you know? Okay. Next. We have a little bag. It's just a t-shirt. It says a t-shirt on the front. Oh god, I'm scared. Ooh! Alright, which one of you did this? That's funny. The Mr. Bubble from the Bubble Bath? Did I talk about that in a YouTube video? The shirt's actually a whole lot softer than I thought it would be. Was it a YouTube video or was it a Twitch stream? That was an outward thought that I had, right? So, where's Mount Rushmore? It's on my big tree. It's on my big tree. Trust me, it's there. Because I pulled it out of all the ornament stuff. And I was like, I didn't get this. And I was like, Tortellini. Say hi. He's real angry today. Even though he got all of the wet food and dry food he could possibly want, he's still angry. Anyway, I must have said it somewhere, because, like, I always wanted, on the back of the, this is Bubble Bath, right? On the back of the Bubble Bath bottle, there was a t-shirt. Okay, I'm going to put this out of reach from you. There was a t-shirt on the back, and it's like, oh, you know, enter in, blah, 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 I get Mr. Bubble t-shirt, and I always wanted one. I always wanted one, and I never got one. I asked my mom for, can you be it? She's like, no, I'm not going to, and I always wanted it, and so, that's very similar, so it was funny. Thank you, whoever sent it. Thor, can you... So yeah, I need to trim his nails, in case you're wondering. You gonna go investigate? I have more boxes I have to go through, Thor. And a small bag. What? Come here. Okay. He has 3 cat towers because I have not gotten rid of any of them. What? He has 3 cat towers and a scratching post. He uses a scratching post. He doesn't really use the cat towers anymore. Technically 4. Okay, no. He just goes to the branches and goes like this to it. What are you doing? Is that good? I guess we're having Thor time right now. Hold on. You're interrupting Christmas presents. You're interrupting. He's like, I don't give a shit. This is Thor time and nothing else matters. If you drool on me, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Can I get the boxes now? Sorry. Look, if I open the box, you can get in it. How many cats? Just one. Just Thor. Yeah, you want to get in it? Mary Chrysler.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on.
ショートフォーアナミー&オビーズ
You wanna go get in the box?
ショートフォーオビワンワズイズルークショー
What
ト
was
フォ
that?
ー
Oh, Korvac, thank you for subscribing. If Annie is short for Anakin and Obi is short for Obi-Wan, what is Luke? A stormtrooper? Alright, thanks for coming to the stream today. Yeah, it's been real fun being back and streaming. Thank you for coming to the stream. How am I gonna open this? This was in the box and it's like a brick. How? fuck did they do this? Is there like a... No, don't eat it. Stop. Aha! I don't know if I know what it is. Is this a cat paw print? You know who's gonna love this? Thor, stop eating the plastic. I think it said to put that in the dryer or fluff it up. That is something we can definitely do, but I can tell you right now, this is gonna be Thor's bed. It's for your computer chair if you want. Thor's computer chair. You come sit? Yep. He's looking at it. Thank you. Do you want to come sit? What is it? He's sniffing it. He's sniffing it loud. I don't know if y'all... I don't think y'all can hear it. Oh, he's licking it now? Oh, and he's clawing it, trying to climb. Okay. Do you want to come here? You want it here? You want to get in it? Yeah. You can get in it. Oh. He's making biscuits. You making biscuits? Okay, sorry. He's... I wish y'all could see. He's like ravishing. Okay, sorry. Is it good? Do you like it? Okay. Say thank you, Salmon. Say thank you. There you go. And he's going for the plastic. All right. I'm going to put this on the couch too so it can fluff up a little bit more. Thor, come here. You want to sit on the pillow? You make biscuits? It's so cute. What? Why are you being a baby right now? Yeah. That's my favorite color, pink. Ugh. And then last we have this one. What are you yapping about? Nothing. This one, oh yeah, Merry Yuckmas, Happy Gorshmas. Hope you have a goofy Christmas. Please don't ban me. Wonder who this one's from. He put both his upper paws in the box and started dragging it, like stepping back with his back feet, and then just started dragging it across the hallway. He's gonna be on one today, isn't he? Okay. What did we get for Yuckmas? It's a box. Oh! It's a necklace, right? It's the necklace I wanted. The only reason why I said it's a necklace, right, is because on my Christmas list for like family, I put what I thought was a necklace, but it was a bracelet. Yes, look at it. Look. Hold on. Look at it. Oh, it's so cool. I'm gonna put it on now. Thank you. It's exactly what I wanted. Everything is exactly what I wanted. We are gonna play so much Zelda this year. We're gonna finish so many games. I don't know which one we're gonna start with. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know exactly what we're gonna start with. Oh, Thor found his worm. You want to see the worm? Thor, can you bring me your worm? He's focused on it. Should you watch the Deku Tree build? How was that? Oh, that was a long build. I think he's too distracted. I'm gonna go get his worm. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. You get it? So whenever a hair tie breaks, it looks like this. This is his favorite. See if y'all can hear his feet. You ready? Did you hear it? Oh, he's bringing it back. Hold on. There's a lot of like paper and plastic on the ground, and so he's. Hold on, I'll get the worm for him again so you can hear his feet. Classic Thor. Anyway, so let me turn this to he brought it back. I forgot he plays fetch sometimes. He's entertained enough. He's fine. He only plays fetch when it's the worm. When he's bored, he'll let me know. Anyway, so here's the plan. Right, here's the plan. He's got some dog DNA, something. Well, there's not really a plan. Hey, just out of curiosity, how long does it take for a apartment application to They got to do like background checks and stuff, right? In Discord, I have my own name. Oh no. How bad is it? You know what's funny though is like ankles doesn't really bother me. Like it's one thing like streaming it and you just hear it in the background. It's actually not that bad. See, I don't know if it's just like if it were like shrill, then maybe it'd bother me. But it's like sometimes it's just like, oh, there he goes again. It doesn't really bother me all that much. Still high. Oh, yeah, we need to... How's that? Is that better? Ankles? Not entirely, no. It's under a clear bag, and he's trying to bite it through the bag. Takes 2 to 3 days for an app to get approved. So I have to wait like 3 days? I'm also a little nervous too. When did you apply? An hour ago. I'm a little nervous because like the guy, remember I told you I spoke to like the leasing agent? He emailed me because I was like, I want to find a unit that has a lot of sunshine and blah 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 blah. He emailed me, was like, I couldn't figure out which one exactly, but here's a list of apartments that are available right now. And the one that I applied for an hour ago was not on that list. So I'm a little concerned that somebody may have already applied for it. But there's also the chance too that he was looking for other ones that haven't been viewed yet, because I told him I viewed that one, right? So maybe he was sending me ones that haven't been viewed yet, you know? So, I mean, you know, worst case scenario, the one I applied for is not the only unit, you know? It's like worst case scenario, they have other units. But I just really liked that one when I walked in. He got the worm. It's finally free. Top floor? Top floor. The only problem with the worm is like I have to watch him because since it's like a long, I don't want him to swallow it. I mean, he doesn't act like he's going to, but if it gets stuck on his tongue, since cats' tongues are barbed, you know, he can accidentally swallow it. You having fun? Okay. Is it longer than what it... Dude, the log I cleaned this morning was like, it was like this, imagine this, it like swirled. So Starring didn't come to life for Christmas? Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. What kind of worm? It's a broken hair tie. I just call it a worm because it looks like a worm. Hey, don't chew it like that. Don't backtalk. You can throw it, but don't chew it. What? In what city do you live? Chicago. Yep. I live in the city of Chicago, United States of America. If you asked me where Chicago was on a map, I would not be able to tell you. I know it's like north. I know it's not on the West Coast. It's up. He thinks... Okay, I can see the worm. He can't. Because the worm is on... Oh. He's smelling for it. Oh, he found it. Never mind. That's so funny. Take a state quiz on the stream once. Yeah. What's your point? Okay. You want me to throw the worm? Yeah, man, he does. Okay. Okay. Is there a song? I know a song. Do it here. You want me to do it again? I'm not going to pull it up on screen because I'm too lazy. Name all the states on map quiz. Alrighty. Let's try it. Okay, click on Minnesota. This one. Click on Alabama.
Illinois.
Okay, click on Illinois. I'm gonna come back.
South Carolina.
There's no music or something playing, right? Click on South Carolina.
Alaska.
Click on... I'm hearing noises. Click on Alaska.
Virginia.
What is... Is voice saying the names? Oh, okay. I was like, I heard something. Click on Virginia.
Connecticut.
Oh, that's so creepy. Okay, hold on.
Maine. Vermont.
Hey, hold on. Vermont?
Oh, yeah.
I'll come back to it.
Delaware.
Okay, hold on. Oh, RG Bennett, thank you for subscribing for 14 months. Hold on.
Nebraska.
I'm busy. Dang it, I got Nebraska wrong. That's Utah, that's Colorado. Where's Nebraska?
Utah.
Oh, got it.
Illinois.
No, I don't want to do Illinois.
Tennessee.
You're the only 10 I see. Sorry.
New Hampshire. South Dakota.
South Dakota.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
West Virginia. Hawaii. Washington. Montana. Wyoming.
I'll come back to it.
Rhode Island.
Okay, I'm learning.
Idaho.
Idaho. Idaho. Oh god, I'm overthinking now. Are you not showing this out of it? No, y'all can hear when I get it wrong. I just didn't want to put it on the screen.
Florida.
Florida.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Dang it!
North Carolina.
I got Arkansas wrong. I thought it. I got.
New York. Arizona. Ohio.
Ohio.
Vermont.
Okay.
New Jersey. Idaho.
Nah, I don't want to do Idaho.
Mississippi.
I know that one.
Maryland.
Okay.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Illinois.
Ah. Illinois. I thought Vermont was in Canada. Oh, your English is fine.
Michigan.
Michigan. Oh, Michigan's the... This. Oh. This?
Illinois.
I got it a second time. Illinois.
Georgia. North Dakota. Texas.
Texas. Yeehaw!
Idaho.
No, I don't want to do Idaho.
Missouri. California.
California. Let's go. Only the best place in the world. Don't tell Texas.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Idaho.
No. Okay, you know what?
Indiana.
Oh, I got it right. Indiana.
Wyoming.
I got it right. Wyoming. Wyoming.
Illinois.
Illinois. I just... Dang it.
Iowa.
I got the second one. Iowa. There's too many. Iowa. There's too many.
Kansas. Nevada. Wisconsin. Massachusetts. New Mexico.
I scored 93%. The only ones I got wrong were... I got Illinois, Michigan, Nebraska, and Arkansas wrong. In my defense, though, I got a little confused. I got Arkansas and Missouri flipped in my head. What's in Wyoming? Who lives in Wyoming? What's there? Girl don't know Mimmel? What's Mimmel? Oh, I can... Yep. Okay. Well, 93% ain't that bad. Could have been worse. Can I help you? Did you bring it? I don't know where you put the worm. Where is it? Oh, he brought it over. It's for remembering a handful of states. See, I know the southern border, and then I know the east border. Everything else I can't remember the middle. Oh, man. I would have been happy with 69. Yeah, I'm sure you would, Salamin. All right. Anyways, we have a mission. We have a mission this year. That mission is completing games. And there's one game that we are so close to completing. So close, yet so far. Stardew Valley. No, it's Power Wash. I know. And I couldn't figure out where to apply for that. I joined the Discord and it said like, oh, like submissions are closed for this month, but that was in December. So that's gonna be Future Kate's problem. Future Kate. Last mission. Listen, we it'll be great. It'll be great. What was the last game that we played? Minecraft. Oh my god, Minecraft. I miss Minecraft. All right. We found the lost gods, I guess. All right. Let's just go ahead and do our best. Yeah. Okay, calm down. This is gonna be great. What's like the fastest this is? What's like hypothetically? Is one sitting? Well, you said it took you like a super long time, so probably not. The king. This is the last one. Oh man. It's the last one from the main game. Alright, okay. Gotta get specific. It's the last one I'm gonna do. Unless they come out with like a, I don't know, Barbie Power Wash. 4 to 5 hours, but I did rage quit halfway through. If you rage quit, I'm gonna rage quit. This is my nightmare. Know what a DLC? I know what a DLC is, I just refuse to play it. I know there's other levels. Listen, we're completing this. And once this is completed, the game is done. Nice little message on the side. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Got the Warhammer DLC and it's so annoying. Why is it so annoying?
Oh, yeah.
They're like tiny little spots to clean. Simon, thank you for subscribing for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So is it like erupting? Are we gonna hear like more lore after this, or is this the end? There's a Christmas DLC you missed. No, I didn't. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss any. Well, anybody have any stories to share? Any interesting topics? Who's paying the water bill? The ocean, apparently. Why do I need to clean this? Like, is it gonna appease the gods and they're gonna stop the volcano from erupting? Like, what's the point? We're all gonna die. How much are they even paying me for this? Hello, spoilers. How's it a spoiler? I've said like 8 million different ways that this could end. My first and very real thought was that they were going to sacrifice me into the volcano to appease the volcano. Alright, now why didn't this sting? I cleaned it so good. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. In the dark of the night, evil will rule. There's an inside! Past 2250, the base is not a separate piece. The base is not a separate piece. Okay. Well. That gave me the boost I needed. Alright, we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna think of a word. Okay. You can't really... Okay. Is it water? No. Stinky? No. You gotta guess letters. T. No T. A. Oh. There's an A. M. No M. S. No S. E. No E. I'm for writing up the high. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. L. No L. K. No K. Dun dun dun. G. It's got a little foot. We did. No, keep going. Keep going. You got, you know, a foot and maybe some hair. This is a word? Yes. Oh, no J. No R. No Z. Okay, well. Balls? There's no L. Bangs? Ignore that. There's no Z. I gave up on writing. Q. The... N. C. Bangs! No. Bacon. Yes, it was bacon. Hooray! Y'all did not make it, though. You tried your best. Kate is hungry? No, I was just thinking about bacon. I mean, if there was food in front of me, I'd probably eat it, but... I was trying to think of, you know, internet meme lingo words. This is gonna take so long. I feel like the only way this is enjoyable is if you're mouth breathing and you had like the longest day ever and you just want to sit in front of your computer and not do anything. 1%. Oh. Yeah, you need drinks to get through this. Yeah. I have wine. I think I have a twisted tea. Thor pooped. Take a shot for every 2%. Yeah. La da 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 dum 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 dum. La da da dum 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 dum. La da da dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Me 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 me. Me. I am empty, I must run. Oh, the poop? Could you imagine if, like, people got poop zoomies? Like, imagine, like, pooping and then being like, I gotta run, and then you just start running around the house. Like, that'd be so weird. Glad I'm not eating right now. You know. My hands are cold. Cheese and rice. You're on a date trying to hide it, but they know exactly what you've been up to. Oh my god. To turn on the heater. I got on sweatpants and my Padme shirt. 2%. Hey, 2%. Y'all gotta take a shot. Pressure wash makes your hands cold. Yeah, clearly. There's like no blood flow. This is gonna take me 3 streams. I can already tell. Because we'll probably finish the outside on this stream. And by outside, I mean the walls. Like, just these. Will they ding? Probably not. Will we get most of the gross off? Aiming for it. Because we've only been live for an hour. Imagine if I could clean it that fast. 3%. Only 97% more to go. Yippee! Hip hip. Hip hip. There's a 3-prong nozzle you can buy that should be helpful. What? Oh my god. Oh, we're cooking now. Call me Chef Remy. I smell the poop. How long has that been available? Is that only available for this place? Yeah, it's been there. And y'all didn't... I did mention it last time. How did I not... Oh my god. You know what? It's okay. We found it now. We found it when we needed it most. We're gonna have to go get the thing. I don't know, I feel like these should ding in sections, you know? Like, you would think that this yellow would ding. You would think this white piece would ding. But alas. Give me that. So did you helicopter? But it appears both. Alrighty. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? It smells so bad in here, man. It's so stinky. What does he eat? You know who I miss right now? P-Hat. P-Hat. That was such a fun game. Like, I haven't had, like, that kind of mindless fun in a really long time. Bro, hold on. It smells so bad. What did you do? Did you poop? I can smell it. Oh my god. It smells so bad. It's so bad. Anyway. Shall we play some, copyright-free Harris Heller? Let's see. Did he put out any, new albums? Does not look like it.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Which one you did that? Korvac! Thank you for the bits. Hope we found a good place for throw litter. Okay, so that's... It's... I haven't... I have, but I haven't. It's gonna be complicated. It's fine. Anyway, I have a plan. Can y'all hear the music okay? Or is it too quiet? How am I supposed to get up higher? Am I supposed to crawl on the... It was gonna ruin everybody's mental well-being. What on earth? What were you thinking? Just under the desk is what I was thinking. Oh. But then I wouldn't have anywhere to put my grippers. I mean, I could put them in the litter. It'd be like my very own beach. Don't think about that too much. Too late! Kate, what? Okay. Anyway, so what I was saying... At least, hey, this three-pronged one, though, is doing pretty good. How... Do we have to climb onto here? To clean up... Because we can't reach that over here. Knotters? Ugh. Alright. Well, at least this is cleaning it really fast. This will get... Is it gonna ding by sides, or does it have to ding from, like, the whole thing? Been a millionaire from my Coop coin statue. Oh! That's so annoying. You're so right. I would've had it. I would've had it. I want to recount. Speaking of recounts, anybody know how many days we got left? $16. Oh, nice. We got a ding. Oh! Nothing matters except for Coot Island, right? Right. Where everything is great and happy and everyone goes to bed fed at night. Everybody respects everybody for the most part. I don't know about personal beefs, but you know, in the sense of being a human. Everybody has okay. Everybody has personal beefs with someone. Sometimes, you know, you just don't get along with someone. That's you know, it's fine. Like, you know, me and Emma Roberts, like, we got secret beef and she doesn't even know who I am. Did you hear that the Orange Power Ranger has to attend Disney on the 10th? Orange Power Ranger? Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Because for a second, I was like, yeah, checks out. But then I was like, well, the Power Rangers, they do kind of get into weird situations, you know? Because isn't like there's like a legend that everyone that is a Power Ranger is like cursed or something? Oh, I'm not supposed to be cleaning the inside yet. Anyway. I just can't believe what Emma Roberts do. Nothing. She's just my mortal enemy. She annoyed me when I was, what, 11 years old, and I've just held that grudge since. So these do ding independently. American ones have died, or maybe just one. I don't know. I remember like somewhere like the Power Rangers, right? We're talking about that still. Like some got arrested, some died. Little Italy's
Little Italy.
Little Lily. Little Lily. Little Lily. Sorry, I need to stop. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? This, I don't see a single crumb of orange down here. Okay, not that, but... Cause this dinged. And the blue stripes, that's what I was thinking. But this didn't... Unless it's gonna be really picky. It's gonna be really picky. That's so annoying. Alright, well... We'll just, go over it, I guess. In the rest of the game, it does not reward the ADHD playstyle. Clearly. I'm just gonna have to go over every single brick. Every single brick. So it gives us that crazy, perfectly good, I don't know what, head. And we can't even use it the way that I want to use it. Unbelievable. Bro, I've cleaned the whole thing already. It's all clean. Clean those first walking up and down the pyramid. Cuckoo quacked. Wild turkey. Thank you for the bits. I found it. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Okay. This is great. This is gonna be fine. This is great. I'm having a great time. These are pretty colors, you know. Lost City of Atlantis. Maybe Lemuria. Maybe a certain merman will be here. Only one of you are gonna understand this joke. That's fine. Was his name Milo? No. I didn't grow up with that movie, and so when I watched it as an adult, I didn't really care all too much. Is that bad of me to say? Like, it wasn't bad. Like, I definitely think that it was creative, because nowadays movies aren't really creative. But, it I don't know. It was just kind of to me. And top 10 movies. That's fair. I don't know why, like, I wasn't really allowed to watch either of those. Like, they're kids' movies. Like, I couldn't watch the Iron Giant. Wasn't allowed to watch that. Y'all remember the movie James and the Giant Peach? I didn't watch that because it scared me, and then I tried to be brave, and I told my mom I wanted to watch it, and she knew that it scared me, and so she said no. Oh, really? Iron Giant? Yeah, I don't know why. There's like a lot of movies where like people are like, oh, that was like my childhood, and I'm like, I have no idea. I don't even know what it's about. I've had it spoiled, obviously, but Ooh. Well, I definitely feel like this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but granted, we're still doing the outside. Jim and the Giant Peach. Was it Jim and the Giant Peach or James and the Giant Peach? I found it uncanny. Yeah, I think that's why it like spooked me when I was a kid. James? Okay. You know what movie I loved as a kid, but it also kind of scared me, but I loved it anyway? Y'all remember the Muppets Treasure Island? James the Giant Pizza Cloud into the grade test like 3 years in a row. Really? Always freaked me out. Yeah. Well, because my mom, I don't know if she like watched it or my dad watched it or what, but like that was the okay. But they were kind of spooky. You know? I almost fell. Like 2 years before the end of school year, and we were just babysat after that. Oh, I love the pirates in that movie. I hardly remember. I remember I had a crush on the kid because I was like 5. And then I remember the guy had like a black spot on his hand and everyone freaked out. And then I remember one of the Muppets was getting like pulled apart. That's all I remember. I was gonna say something, but then y'all aren't gonna get me. This is why I need more girls in chat. No one's gonna get me. Do not save it. No. So, one of my favorite Christmas movies, because it was one of the only few I was allowed to watch as a kid, was the Santa Claus, right? With Tim Allen and everything. I had the biggest crush. What was his name? Bernard? I had the biggest crush on Bernard for so long. For so long. My mom texts me, is like, I'm looking up everything about the apartment you told me about. And I'm like, okay. You gonna say Tim Allen? No. But Bernard, he was so cute, and like, you know, 7-year-old me was like, you know, just enamored. Alright, I could have sworn I cleaned these real good. But I guess not. That beret is something. Yeah, well, okay, listen, I was a child. He wooed me by being a responsible house elf, I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's not gonna reward us for having ADHD. But it's not... I'm confused. Because it's showing orange. But on the thing... Do you see what I'm talking about? On the thing? On the left, there's nothing. Like down here, you can see the white, but I see orange. Is that just a glitch? Did you ever watch Numbers? Bernard played Charlie in that show. Oh, I don't know. I think you're going crazy. No, no, no! Look, 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 look. You see? Look. I know you see that. But is it just connected to these? Alright. We're gonna work our way down. Come, my minions, rise for your master. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, this is fine. We have technology. We have technology. We have technology. All right. So, y'all got any, weekend plans? You do anything fun tomorrow or Sunday? Or... I don't know. Boring work. Oh, today's Saturday. I thought it was Friday. You got any Sunday plans? I got confused. Since I was out yesterday, my brain's a little short-circuiting. Last Cowboys game of the season tomorrow? I forgot about that. I don't know if my friends that I watch football with are back from visiting their family. But I also have to stream. So probably not. Teach Kung Fu. Interesting. It's snowing here at the moment. Should we go up to whatever chaos that... Oh. Well, I hope your pipes don't freeze over. Is that a thing that y'all have to deal with? Here we have to deal with that. You know what was so funny? Was in Oklahoma. It was like... It was chill. But it was warm. Like, it was the same temperature as LA. And the whole time, my family's like, wow, like, it's so warm out. This is crazy. I wonder why it's like this. And I'm like... Yeah. I wonder why it's like this. Gee. I wonder. Let me make sure we're on the same... Yeah, okay, we're good. Pipe's not generally just everything shutting down as UK doesn't know how to deal with snow. Really? I feel a hair. Oh, it was attached to my head, that's why. Between the other half the world is in 2025, the US is in 2024. Cowboys fans are still in the night. You can peepo leave now. All the old people in the shop say as if the apocalypse was about to hit. Yeah, well, aren't like old people like more at risk? I mean, granted, apocalypse is a little... It's like the same as like when it gets hot for y'all. But y'all have heaters and stuff, right? At least your team has won a Super Bowl. When was the last time? The 90s? When was the last time? Also, why is that? Why have they not been doing good? Is it like a coach thing? 1999? I got a VCR if you still want to watch it. Oh, my back. Felt my back shudder at the thought. Google says 1996. Was that the AI response? The game last Sunday? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have not watched a single Cowboys game. But in my defense, most of the time I'm streaming. No, it's a Wikipedia summary. Huh. That's more recently than the 49ers, who last won in 1995. Never mind. I was gonna ask a question that I already asked as to why we won 41 set. Oh. Yeah, now I think about it, I remember that being brought up in the chat. What's happening? Like, why are they not doing good? Are they not getting good players? Is it the coach? Is it the team morale? Like, what it... Super Bowl win was the first Super Bowl I ever watched. Oh. Yes, poor management, mediocre coaching. Really? Coach or starting quarterback is injured, but he's... Is that Dak? Is he still the star? I don't know anybody. Yes? Okay. I thought... Is he not good? I thought people liked him. This music makes me feel like I'm at an airport. Meow. Meow. He's good when he's not. He's booty cheeks. Okay, I thought I read booty cheeks, and that's more often than not now. Oh. More often than not. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. I want to play football. Nice. Meow. At least you have won the Super Bowl. I suppose you got hit. Yeah, you know. I don't remember it, but yeah. There's teams who haven't, right? Like ever. Get the Super Bowl twice and lose both times. Damn. Yeah, one time in a 5-1 seat. I could Google. That's fair. Ugh, this is making me sleepy. The music, I have the heater on. The power. Actually. My Chargers haven't won. Technically, they won a championship before it was called Super Bowl. I don't count now, yeah. 12 teams have never won. That's why North Carolina's first pro sports championship came from hockey? Hockey? That's wild. North Carolina for hockey? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I guess. Hep. Okay. The Hurricanes. Wow. What was y'all's, did y'all have, like, school mascots? I always felt like the same mascots were just, like, repeated. Because there was always, like, the Bulldogs, the Yellow Jackets, the Eagles. Ours was Wolverines, Wildcats. Wildcats! Show the world. We're all in this together. Not joking, ours was a piano they wheeled out. So what, were y'all the pianists? Don't dog shit. Well, yeah, don't make it, if it's too obvious, you know. That's why I said, like, really obvious ones, like Eagles or, I don't know, Wolves. Someone's gonna be like, actually, mine was George Washington. We were known as the Washingtons. Someone to play the piano. Rebels was a nearby school map. I don't remember any. There was Yellow Jackets, Bulldogs, Eagle. That's all I remember. Cleaning, cleaning, it's all we ever do. Actually, soap, cleaning liquid, stone. Yeah. And this is the UK we're talking about. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You were near Atlanta, Yellow Jackets, Georgia Tech, and Bulldogs is UG. Yeah. Hey, well, now you know I'm not lying. Mine was the Colts. Oh, yeah, Colts being another one. Wee. 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 I feel like I need to be further away. Well, we are 18% done. Oh, thank God. Give me the ding, too. Please. I'm washing you with soap. Don't you like the soap? Not as much as I thought. I guarantee you it's the top of it. Yup. Told you. Okay. Remember when we used to play GeoGuessr? That was such a long time ago. Okay. Doesn't that fit? That was literally before me. Yeah, I think if you came in during my GeoGuessr era, you would not have followed and you would have left immediately. You've been like, this idiot. I hated GeoGuessr. I remember GeoGuessr was in the clips for the first month I started watching. That GeoGuessr Pro, his name is insane. I remember, I don't know if this was who you're talking about, but I remember someone on, was it TikTok? They like looked at a tree and they're like, oh, this is, you know, this tree is found in blah, 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 blah. And then he would get it right. Like the location and everything. Yeah, that was... Yeah, me and GeoGuessr were not friends. I mean, like, it was fun. Like, I enjoyed it a little bit. But for the most part, I was... Y'all know me and my directional sense. I would just say everything was Russia. One time I was right. Once. We played marbles? No. I've never heard of that game. Doesn't really seem like a Kate game, though. Shame. Come on. Come on. Yes. 19%. 19%. 19. We're doing it. Remember we were playing... Yeah, I still have that on the list of things to finish. It's still there. Okay. We're doing it. There's my message for myself. Future Kate, I am so sorry. You should be past Kate, but I understand why you didn't do this. You had things to do and presents to wrap. And now I just have to pack up my whole apartment, so... So last time I played Marvel's April Fools, because that was amazing. It may be. Gotta make it a full year now. Hey, I mean, maybe I'll get y'all again with my, next April Fool's joke. You won't ever see it coming. Alright. We're just gonna... We're locking in. We are locking in. I've been doing pretty good at not getting distracted, though. Oh. Hi, it's Cal. On my way back to Rushless to see what's going on. Who's Cal? Am I supposed to remember these people's names? Cal Kestis? The volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Godzilla. Uh-oh. This really doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's like the movie Don't Look Up, except for it's volcanoes. I think it was depressing. Oh, I know. I had nightmares after it, too. Okay. We're gonna clean this side. And we're gonna do this. And you know what this kind of reminds me of? Did y'all ever have the coloring, I don't know, coloring poster? Where it was like, it had like a black velvet and then you would, it'd have like white parts to color in. And you could color it in like all kinds of like colorful colors. Did y'all have those? Backyard you cleaned way at the beginning of the game. Then just the lore of them. Ah. And it was it the first house? Like the first backyard with the like the steps and stuff? I think I know what you're talking about. Were they massive? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I just said. I don't know what y'all are talking about. It steps in, yes. That was like the first one. Or was the first one no, I know. Yeah. The coloring. Oh, yeah. The coloring, but I completely forgot. I forgot that I brought that up. That was like the third one. Well, because didn't I have like a bike or something? It's like, yeah, anyway. That was like the first big one. Anyway. The coloring thing, yeah. They were massive. They could be smaller. But the ones I would always get were big. Why can I not jump? Okay. Somebody want to take this over? Oh, as big as my door. Oh. I didn't know they were that big. I would get the ones that were like, I don't know, poster board size. They were fun, but like, because I would get so over it after a little bit. And then I'd have to I'd trick my brain and being like, okay, pretend, oh, we have this pink marker. And we touched it at all the pink. It's like it's a drink. We spilled the pink drink on our, and now we have to color in the drink is leaking. That's how I made myself stay focused to color. But it was only for those things. Like I loved coloring other stuff. I remember, did y'all's parents ever make you do the coloring thing where it's like, oh, for the color red, it's the number 1, so you have to color all the 1 spots in red, and then for number 2, it's blue, and number 3, you know, did y'all ever have that? I've always been good at finding ways to do things. Yeah. Well, because, like, even when I was, like, a kid, I was like, I don't want to do this, but I have to. How can I make this, you know, worthwhile? You guys see the colors? Yeah. So, I was, like, I don't know, 4? And my mom was showing me, like, oh, yeah, so, you know, she's like, because I just got the colors I wanted, and I was going to color it. She's like, no, you have to do it like this. And I was like, but I don't want to. She's like, okay, but you have to. That's what the rules are. And I was like, but it's coloring. There are no rules. And she's like, well, for these, you have to, you know, the 1 is red, so you color it. She was trying to show me how to do it. I just wanted to color it. I didn't want to follow the rules. It's a coloring book. Let me color, you know? Because they wanted dumb colors. Like, oh, the man's jacket is gonna be red and his pants are gonna be yellow. I'm like, who in the Ronald McDonald? Alright. We're getting there. The donkey that was the model for Donkey and Shrek died. How old was the donkey? That must have been an old donkey. 30? I'm 32. Oh. That's wild, though. Do donkeys normally live that long? Goodbye, past message. Goodbye. Toodaloo. So 2024 of you. Oh, so I have a dilemma. Donkeys they're mean? Really? I always thought they were really good at protecting the herd and stuff. I want a donkey. Is apparently lower into the lifespan. They live to 50? You tell me there's a donkey out there that's older than me? Here, you get out of here. Can't just have one donkey either. They gotta get lonely, so you gotta get 2. Well, I'd have, like, you know, I'd have some cows, maybe a goat. Even though I can't have goat milk. Gotta get a pig. But the pig will be in its own little area. I'll name him Sir Polkins. Yeah. I saw, I didn't know, because the thing is, like, whenever people say that, or, like, when you see it trending on Twitter, you never really know if it's, like, for real. But that's crazy. 100. I want to hit 101 out of spite. I had to Google it to make sure. Yeah, just because, you know, like, people make all kinds of stuff trend, and then it's like, is it actually, is it not? Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're at 26%. Orange Sickle is mad because the flags we half-masted. Orange Sickle? Is he actually mad? That's like... Is he actually? Yeah. You know, I was so ready to go the rest of my life without having to deal with that anymore. Zero not mad. Touche. Did I just... Oh no, it is for this one. We're at 26 per 26. Now we got fucking dork. Is the UK as well? Oh no! Y'all are next. It's nice knowing ya. He's never hearing his I know, man. Like, on one hand, it's like, well, now we don't have to, you know, we don't have to worry about this again in 4 years, but I'll be 36, going on 37. It's just stupid. But we got his Legion? His Legion? Yeah, but you know, his Legion is loyal to him. It's like they pray to him. It's weird. Nice. Okay. And we got this one. And there we go. And give me it. No ding. No ding. We're cursed. Maybe. I didn't even ADHD clean it all that much. I actually kind of focused on this one. Just means ADHD was the way. So there a picture of people praying for him that looks like it's breaking commandment about... Yeah. It's just weird. Like, there is not a single person in the entire world I would view like that. Like, yeah, sure, there's some politicians where I'm like, yeah, I believe in them. I hope that they do good by this country or our country or whoever, you know. I feel like they're gonna be kind and humble and, you know, want to help civilians and, you know, blah, 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 whatever. But I'm not like, oh my God, they can do no wrong and they're doing that, blah, blah. You know, it's just, Jesus came out and be like that with, yeah. Well, because it's also, too, it's like, for one, if somebody came back, if they walked up and they were like, my name is the Messiah, I am Jesus, I'd be like, you are on drugs. Because if somebody just walks up to you and they're like, I am Jesus Christ, it's like, okay, you know, that's just the realistic. Ooh, that was a loud one. Sure, champ, sure. But then, you know, it says, like, I know that you lived on this street when you were young, and this and this and this and this. This is your deepest, darkest fear. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, you know? Alright. I do not see a crumb. Maybe, is it this? Did I just assume he was a homeless stalker? Was that it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, we got it. Weird, but we got it. Yeah, because of LA. Alrighty. We are on our last outward wall. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're making good time, right? We're 26% cleaned. The volcano erupting. It's great. I'm having a great time. Aren't y'all having a great time? She did? Oh, did you talk about the lady at the gym before I got here? I did. I mean, it wasn't like a crazy story or anything. It was also, too, I was just wearing my, like, purple leggings and just a t-shirt. Like a My Hero Academia t-shirt. It wasn't... I wasn't wearing, like, a tank top or anything. It's also weird, too, because usually at the beginning... I've been going to the gym for... When did I start? I joined the gym in, like... Not this specific gym, obviously. But I think I started going... 10 years ago. I started going in, like... Oh, I missed. No. 2016. 9 years. I've been going to the gym for, like, 9 years. But I didn't really get into it until, like, 2021? Where was I going with this? Oh, so usually whenever I join, when I'm at the gym, when I'm at the gym, nope, there goes the thought again. Oh, New Year's resolution, people. Usually January and February are awful. Mostly January. Because it's people being like, I'm gonna start going to the gym, New Year's resolutions, woohoo! Which, like, good. However, we know that most people, when they really try in January and then they kind of fall off. That's just sometimes how it is for people. But I thought my gym was gonna be jam-packed, and there was, like, nobody there. But there were, like, 17 men, and I was the only girl, and I was like, this is weird. And then the lady showed up, and I was like, whew, you know. I'm gonna throw them off. Hey, it's fun. If you find, I genuinely feel like if you find workouts that you like, people would like the gym more. Because I hated going, well, I've already explained my gym story. I hated going to the gym because I hated exercising. I wanted to be lazy. And I didn't feel good after working out, and I also hated how I looked. Like, and nothing was helping at the gym, and blah, 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 blah. And, like, because I wanted to... my weight fluctuates kind of a lot. Sometimes I'll be like 136, or I'll drop to like right now, because I'm working on it, alright? I weighed myself this morning, I'm 127. Usually I'm a solid 132. Usually I'm like right in the middle, right? But it's funny because you know how like I forget to eat all the time? So the problem with that is my body thinks we're starving, because we kind of are. And so it holds on to every crumb of energy it possibly can because I forget to eat. No, it's not eating muscle. I'm not losing muscle or anything. I'm not losing fat. I'm not losing muscle. I'm maintaining being alive. So when I went home to Oklahoma, we were eating like 3 meals a day. But then it got to the point where I was like, look, uncle, I can't eat anymore. I was like, I physically cannot eat anymore. And so then I started eating 2 meals a day. And I got back home and I was like, oh, you know, I got back home, I'm about to start my period, you know, blah, 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 blah. Because whenever I'm about to start, like, my water weight, I bubble up, you know. And I weighed myself and it was like 130. And I was like, if I'm 130 about to start, what am I going to be when I'm almost done? And now I'm 127. And I'm like, so this is what happens when I eat, is like my body's like, oh, thank God. Was the food good? Oh, it was so good. But now I'm like, because I know I need to eat, because my body was like finally out of like the, okay, we're not suffering anymore. But it's so hard to like remember, you know? But that's one of my 2025 New Year's resolutions, is to try to get 2 meals a day, you know? You'd feel that, I know. It's like the gym, sleeping, everything. Because like right now I'm fueling my body to survive. I'm not fueling my body to grow, I guess. Not grow, I don't want to like bulk, you know, but like just to replenish, because I drink my protein shake, which is good, but then I'm like, yeah, that was a meal, and my body's like, no. Look back at your 2024 resolutions. I think I looked at it a stream. Let me see. 2024? Yeah, so I put eat more healthily, like not eat bread and ramen for the entire day meal. I wrote that in Kate language, but I did do better. You still tracking your calories? No, because the main reason why I wanted to track the calories was to see how much I was actually getting. And when I discovered how little I was getting, I was like, ooh. I put travel more, have more vacations, which I started to travel more, and then it kind of fell off. Hit the 3-month Twitch split. We did that. Hit 35,000 followers on Twitch. We did that. Journal more. I didn't really do that. Live in the moment. Didn't really do that. Try doing it, just stressed me out more. Yeah, so the problem is, like, because I did develop an eating disorder when I was 15, but it is complicated. I know, like, I still have one now because I have disordered eating. Like, that's just what it is. I'm not aiming to do it, is the only difference. Like, when I was 15, I was like, yeah, if I don't eat, this is gonna be great. But now I'm like, I forgot to eat. And then it's like, you know, I have too much stuff going on. But I at least acknowledge it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get this protein. I'm gonna get this broccoli. I try to like get one green thing a day. You know, gonna have this, you know, apple, because apples are good for you. You know, with the skin. It's just trying to be more aware and trying to think like, how is this gonna make me feel better? You know, not that I feel bad, but I mean, if you eat chips all day every day, I feel like you're not gonna feel all that good, you know. I eat apples too in a pie. I mean, you know, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Sometimes when I eat an apple, I dip it in almond butter. It's like peanut butter, but with almonds. Very delicious. Dun, 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 dun. That was also, too, kind of why I started doing, Kate's Kitchen. Was because I was like, even then I struggled with it, and I was like, maybe if I just start forcing myself to film myself cooking, then I'll remember to eat. And then I'll have food already made, you know? It did work. And I found delicious food because of it. The only problem, the difference between filming it for YouTube and streaming is I feel like I can't just lock in when I'm streaming. Because when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, I gotta entertain. I can't just be like... You know? I feel like I have to walk over and be like, so what are you guys doing today? You know? I have to explain, okay, so we're gonna saute this, we're gonna get the garlic, we're gonna, you know. Whereas on YouTube, you know, it's a bunch of jump cuts. The burger, dude, it was so good. I had the leftovers and I was eating it. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna have to use this recipe more often. And the thing is, I don't even like onions, and the onions on it were really good, and it was leftover. It was really, really good. Wee. I need to make the other foods today before they go bad. Said pork burger. But I need to try it. Oh, like you weren't sure if it was gonna be good. That's the thing. A lot of people always think like if I say like, oh, I have like turkey burgers, they're like, ew, and I'm like, what? They're good. But like the thing is too, I don't know, cause it was just pork meat, and then I added what, onion, minced garlic. And I added my own smoked paprika to it, right? I think. Or did they have the smoked paprika? I don't know. All I know is the flavor was really good. It was really, really good. And a bit of salt. Mm-hmm. And the Gouda cheese. You smoke your own? No, I buy it at Trader Joe's. Was it Trader Joe's or did I go somewhere expensive? I may have just lied to you. I may have gone to, I don't know, Whole Foods or something. How long is this going to take? Maybe because I'm using the long one? The cheese, now I'm hungry. I had to go out and buy Gouda because of it all. I just stuck it in ham and cheese sandwich so it wasn't as fancy. Hey, Gouda on anything, delectable. Gouda grilled cheese, delectable. Although I will say my favorite grilled cheese is with pepper jack. Because it's a little spicy. Say Gouda and all I think is Gouda-tama. Oh yeah, you can see him. Gouda-tama. My Gouda-tama. Aha! Okay. Okay, we need more, I need more upbeat music. How about this one? Yeah. Now we're Alright. We must have patience. We must not zoom past this. We must stay focused. She had find Pepperjack in the UK, never seen it anywhere. Really? Maybe it's under a different name. Biden focused? Oh, it's focused. How old is he? Like 83? '82. Why are we only electing old men? Chili cheddar? Ah, interesting. I wonder if that would... I'll have to look at it. You could try that on a grilled cheese. Let me know how it is. But you don't want to just make a grilled cheese. You gotta make it like grilled cheese and like tomato bisque or something. Slowly but surely. Not the same thing, just happens to be cheese with spicy. Aww. I was gonna say maybe you can make your own pepper jack, but I don't know how that would... Orange will be 82 by the time his second term is over. That's wild. Okay, let's go down this. Oops. You can buy, if you can get Monterey Jack, you could just shove some peppers in it. Yeah, you could like, well, yeah. Your parents imagine trusting him to run a country. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in my defense, though, I got one left and she's about to be 90. I just think it's crazy that people are like, oh no, because they're so old, so they're like really wise. But the same old people will be like, oh, when you make more money than I used to back in my day, why do you need two jobs? You make more than I did back then. But like back then, their houses were like, what, $20,000? One of the U.S. senators is 91? Are you serious? That's insane. Bernie is 83. Is he real? That's crazy. Whew. 81-year-old representative of North Carolina that fell at the Capitol the other day and had to get medical attention. Did they end up being okay? That's one thing that kind of scares me about being old, though. Is like, because I'm 32, and I don't feel any different than I did at like 21. I feel better, if anything, because like I started going to the gym and stuff. Like I feel stronger. I feel more like I have more endurance, stamina, energy, will to live. I don't know. Anyway, but the thought of being like old and like falling being a hazard, that's terrifying. They voted a guy with likely terminal and something cancer to the oversight committee over AOC because that's crazy. I'm 37 and the only difference I feel is my damn knees. Is there like a stretch you can do to like help strengthen them? I feel like there's gotta be something. Unless it's like genetic. Cause, oh dude, I have to pause the music for this. Nate? I don't know if he's here. He probably is like... Anyway. His knees are like Velcro. If he bends down and then stands up, every single time, without fail, it's like Velcro ripping apart, and it grosses me out so much. I remember hearing it. Yeah, it's so... Ugh. Every time I'm like, am I the same crunchy knees? Ugh. Like, it sounds like it hurts. And he's like, no, it just does that. I'm like, that's not normal. Like, yeah, sometimes, you know, a pop here or there, but it's like Velcro. Every time. Every time. Velcro. Stand up, stand down. Up, down. It's Velcro. 32%. Let's just listen to the ocean waves. Some nice, relaxing water. Hope y'all don't have to pee. Isn't this relaxing? So hungry I ordered Domino's. Nice. What kind of Domino's? Is he a go-go dancer in Canada? That's something you're gonna have to ask him when he goes live next, which will probably be in... I'm gonna say he's gonna go live next week. How about that? Got pasta and cheesy bread. See, that's why I asked what'd you get from Domino's and not what pizza did you get, because Domino's has some other stuff too. Although I still have a internal fight with Domino's because every pizza I get from them is not good. Domino's do pasta. Mm-hmm. Domino's do the pasta. Papa John clears not. Dude. My favorite, I haven't had it in a while, but my favorite pizza is Pizza Hut. Just because something about the bread and the cheese just hits different. But if you asked me, Kate, can we order pizza? I would probably order it from Papa John's. Papa knows. Papa knows. They bake the crust with garlic glaze, that's why. Who does? So good, I'd raid the ice cream. They had ice cream? Pizza Hut? Oh. That would make sense. Because I know Domino's, way back in, like, I don't know, 2009, they changed their recipe, and it was so good. It was so... And then they stopped doing it. I'll never understand why. Made pizza for the Hut. It was always her favorite after... Well, see, now I'm thinking about pizza. Now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, they have like an ice cream factory over here. You'd walk up with a bowl and do it all. Oh, that kind of sounds like Golden Corral a little bit. Granted, our Pizza Huts may have had that, but my parents were very, we were not really allowed a lot of sweets. I didn't start drinking soda. Like, I was allowed to have soda at parties, but, like, if we went to a restaurant, I was only allowed to get water. Which is, like, fair. Like, soda's not really healthy. But when I was... Nice. When I was 17, I became friends with a girl, and, like, I went to her house all the time. And, her mom would just, like, fill up the fridge with Diet Dr. Pepper. And she's like, yeah, have as much as you want. So I would drink, like, 2 a day. And I gained... That's why I have the thighs that I do. And I'll never forget, I was in her bathroom, and, like, this was, like, months and months and months of us being friends. I was in her bathroom, and I saw these, like, purple streaks across my legs, and I was like, what is this? And I was like, what is this? So I, like, freaked out, and I took a picture, and I sent it to my mom, and I was like, what is this? She's like, oh, that's just stretch marks. And I was like, what are stretch marks? She's like, well, it's when you gain weight really fast. And I was like, why did I gain weight? And, it was drinking 2 Diet Dr. Peppers every single day. Yep. So that's where my stretch marks came from. It's like a ring around my entire upper thigh. It's just getting. It was not the muscle. It was not the. I can tell you right now, it was not the muscle. It is possible though, but for me, it was. It was not that. It was going my whole life without having that much soda at all, ever. And then having 2 Diet Dr. Peppers every single day for months. And also, too, I think that's also when I discovered Starbucks. And so, for breakfast, I'd get a grande double chocolatey chip frappuccino. Which, you can look up the calories on that. But I was a teenage girl, you know? That sounds good. Dude, it's so good. But I wouldn't get it that often. We would just get it occasionally. More than, you know, the normal person, but... Sounds like diabetes. It was good, diabetes. It was good. I haven't had... Jeez. And calories are... Oh, I know. You gotta be real careful. A lot of people, like, drink their calories and they don't even realize it. Because drinks are just so dang tasty. Okay. That's also partially, too, why, I wanted to track my calories, because I was like, am I drinking all my calories? Am I drinking too many calories? But, the calories from my drinks is what was keeping me alive. So. It's not my brightest moment. Because it'd be like, oh yeah, I got like 200 calories in the morning from a Dr. Pepper and not like eggs or something that would be beneficial to my body. Okay, we're almost done for the outside. We're doing it. That's a lot of people's problem with beer. I know beer's really, high in calories. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. I need to stop singing Anastasia. Okay. We are doing good. We are gonna be... We're 34% clean. How are we already 34? And, like, the whole outside is done. Is the inside really that detailed? I feel like we're doing good. You can walk inside and see. No, don't lull me. I'll figure it out. I'll get there when I get there. You know, right now I'm only focused on finishing the outside. Um, oh, you want to know? Okay, so I love Barnes and Noble. Okay, that's Barnes and Noble was one of my favorite stores. I love going in, smelling it. I love like the journals, I love the trinkets, I love like everything about Barnes and Noble, right? So, whenever I go to Oklahoma, I always go to Barnes and Noble, right? Because I get manga, I get books, and then I read them because that's what I love to do. When I am visiting, because when I'm home, I have a million books behind me, right? And it's like I can read or I can play Overwatch. And I'm a gamer first and a bookworm second. So, usually Overwatch prevails and I don't read. And that's why I have so many books on my bookshelf. But I love reading. I really do love reading. Anyway, so whenever I go back to Oklahoma, we always go to Barnes & Noble, and I end up, getting more manga. I end up getting more books. And it's whatever, right? So when I was there, they were like, the Barnes & Noble employee, whatever, there was like, oh, do you want to sign up for a membership? And I'm always like, no, like, I don't, But finally, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do. Because I want to, that's my another, that's another resolution that I want to read more books. And so it's like, free. It's just to get points, So I sign up for the Barnes & Noble membership card. And it's great, I buy like 5 manga, I buy 2 books, and, la 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 la. It's whatever. So I finish my 1 book, and I am like, hey, uncle, can we go back to Barnes & Noble? Because I would like to buy the second version of this book. And he's like, yes, we can do that. And I was like, yippee! So then I go and we go to Barnes & Noble, we go in, get the second book, and I'm like, yippee, so fun, haha, yippee. And they're like, do you have a membership? And I was like, yes, I do. So then, got that. And then I finished the book, the second book, and there's a third book. And I look it up on Amazon, and I see that it's $7 on Amazon. And I was like, oh. But I was like, this is why Barnes & Noble is going out of business, though, is because people are just ordering it on Amazon because they can, right? So I was like, no, I'm going to go inside to Barnes & Noble here in LA. I'm going to go to Barnes & Noble, and I'm going to buy the book. Tell me why it was $12 in Barnes & Noble. It was $7 on Amazon, but it was $12 in Barnes & Noble. But I was like, I have to keep the bookstore alive. I have to do this for Barnes & Noble. So I go to the checkout, and they're like, oh, you have a $5 discount because of your membership card. And so I got it for like $8. And I was like, all right, Barnes & Noble, okay. And then I looked up other books that I want, that I have on like a book list that I've been writing down. Tell me why Barnes & Noble was selling the paperback for $20 and on Amazon it was $8? The hardcover on Amazon was $10. And so I sat there and I'm like, Barnes & Noble, what the hell? How am I supposed to support you when you're doing this, Anyway, that's why they're going out of business. I know. Ugh. I didn't buy the book, but I love Barnes & Noble. The financials, they're not actually doing bad. Oh, good. Okay. I did see that they're going bankrupt this year on TikTok, but I don't know if that's true. I saw it and I was like, oh no, and then I scrolled. Because what am I going to do? I'm not going to single-handedly save Barnes & Noble. Anyway. I'm really enjoying the books I'm reading now, though. It's a classic enemies to lovers. Got me kicking my feet and twirling my hair. Privately held, have his assets only. Oh. Ah, more romance stuff. Yeah. The thing is, too, what's so funny to me is, like, because I saved a bunch of, like, recommendations. Any white-haired men? No. He has black hair. But, because I saved a bunch of recommendations from TikTok. And then, anyway, so the way I found this one book was I was reading. Like, I just went to, like, the, like, romance section, and I, like, oh, this one looks interesting. Read the back. I'm like, put that back. And one thing I don't like is, like, modern day. Because it was, like, there's one where it's like, oh, it's a modern day, you know, Romeo and Juliet, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, interesting. But then it's like, oh, she pulled out her iPhone. I'm like, ew. Like, no. I don't want to know about her going on Twitter. You know, like, don't do that. So I think my favorite is, like fictional set in, like, the olden days. You know, like romance, and then there's, like, dragons, and then there's, like, spells, and then there's, you know, Forbidden Kingdom. I don't know. Like, I can't do the, yeah, so he's the CEO of a very expensive business. I'm like, you know. Anyway, I did watch Bridgerton, yes. So I watched it because I kept seeing people on TikTok talk about how cute it was, and like, oh, I want a romance like that. Imagine my surprise when there was just suddenly cock. I was like, oh, whoa! Ah! Wait, what? Yeah! You see titty! It's very jarring. Because I thought it was, like, olden day romance, and then all of a sudden, this guy's head goes down, and I'm like, whoa! Like, it just, ah! Anyway. So, on that subject, though, the book that I'm reading, it has some of that spicy stuff in it, and I was like, what? Like, I didn't know that was in this book. I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, enemies to lovers and blah 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 blah, but nope, it gets spicy. And I'm just kind of like, alright, I guess we're, okay, this is happening. I'm like reading through it really quick to like get past it. Whatever happened, it just like, I don't know. Kissing under the moonlight. Why do you gotta do weird stuff under the moonlight? Ah! Okay. I don't want to talk about what just happened. We are 36% complete. We're about to get another ding. Told you. Told you. This one has lots of tiny little spots. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I probably need to go on the other side. Anyway. Just one of the words, like when a name comes up you can't read. You see, yep. Dude, that's one of my like least favorite things in like fiction fantasy books is when they're like, oh yes, the castle and then the king rules over the 7 lands of and I'm like, oh my god, you know. And the 4-star, nope. I ran out of the little like trinkets. So also on the subject of books, that's it? That's all you needed? Anyway, the outside's done now. So there's a book that I've been writing since I was 17. And like 2 months ago, I started writing another book, completely separate than the first one. And then a week ago, I started writing another book. Just cause it's fun, you know, I just like storytelling and just having fun and like, I don't know. And so, but the problem is I keep bouncing between all of them, and I'm like, I just pick one, Kate, pick one. What kind are they? What do you think? If you could guesstimate, what would you think? Tomorrow you'll start writing another book. Eventually the rate increases to the point where you're starting a book every other okay, no, not sus. So the first one, they're all involving, you know, fantasy stuff, of course. Like witches and dragons and... Well, okay. So, it's complicated. So, the one I started writing when I was 17 was a dream I had. And then I woke up and I wrote it down. And that one involves, like... It is kind of, like, fantasy, but like, I make up my own fantasy things. Like, you know how you can, like, I don't know, in D&D, there's a bunch of monsters that are made up that you don't hear anybody else talking about, but only in D&D. Does that make sense? Are they in the same world? No, brand new ones. So the first one is about just, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's fantasy, but it's not as crazy. Like, there's dragons in it, spoiler. Mermaids in it, spoiler. But it's got a lot of, like, it's focused on, like, self-growth and how people think balance in the world should work, but it doesn't actually work like that. And a lot of war, a lot of characters that are gonna die that nobody knows about, and people are gonna be pissed, maybe not, I don't know. And then the second book was mostly just for me to have fun with, because the problem, I don't know if, I do want something to come out of the first one. The second one I'm writing, I don't know if I want something to come out of it, because it involves Star Wars. And I'm petrified of Star Wars fans. So if I write this stupid little fan fiction I wrote of myself, it is not involving anybody that's actually in Star Wars, by the way. It's just people I created. Exactly. Because the thing, there's so much Star Wars lore, I don't fucking know. You know, hey, I called it. With the names changed to hide the fact. Oh, well, the Star Wars one is, yeah, you know. Also, too, the first one, it's not like a it is, the idea is after me, but it's because I was me in a dream when I was 17, you know? And so, yeah, the second one, if I ever did anything, if I, like, published it, I would put, disclaimer, I love Star Wars. This is a fan fiction about Star Wars. It is not canon. Please do not make it canon. I am petrified of you people. You know? Because it's just like, I'm just a silly girl. Uh-oh. The game froze. Don't do this. No! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I need a second. That would have been it. Oh, absolutely. Whew. Is there any way I could save this? Lost all that progress? Dude, dead ass. I would not play this game anymore. Are we good? I don't think you can save. I think it automatically saves. Anyway, the third book, the book I'm reading now kind of inspired it a little bit, but I did have an idea. I've had multiple ideas of books that I've wanted to write for a really long time, but the book I'm reading now kind of inspired it to be like, hey, this book is really good. I bet you can write something good as well. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So the third book is about a girl who is... Well, I don't want to spoil everything. Basically, she's a witch, and her mother is a evil witch, and tried to raise the girl to be also an evil witch. And she's like, I can't do these spells you're trying to teach me. And the evil witch mom is like, you know? And things happen, and she, like, leaves... Like, her evil witch mom gets taken by the king and thrown into prison, and nobody knows that she's there, except for there's a My brain's dying. Who are the people that chop down wood? What are they called? Lumberjack. Yes, thank you. Lumberjack. I couldn't think of it. So there's like a family that chops down wood, and there's a guy that, you know, once a month he comes and he delivers food and stuff in a basket at the base of the castle that she lives in. Like, he's the only one that knows she's there, and he absolutely hates her guts. And he won't talk to her, he won't even look at her, he drops the food off and then he leaves. And she's like, why won't he talk to me? And then, you know, there's a whole, it says, enemies to lovers. So, you know, I don't know what can happen. Anyway. Beavers? Yes. A family of beavers. Precisely. Anyway, those are like the ideas that I'm working with. I don't even know, because like the last time I wrote something and I let people read it was a friend that I am no longer acquainted with anymore, and then an ex-partner that I don't talk to anymore either. That's like the last. I haven't let anybody read my stuff in like 10 years. Granted, haven't really written anything. Written? Righted. Anyway. I'm just paranoid, because I'm like, what if I'm bad? You know? What if I'm bad? Like, what if, because I have all these ideas, and I have like a really, you know, imaginative, short circuit. Anyway, I have ideas, but then if it's like, can I put these ideas down and people like it? You know? It's kind of scary. Do you know that artificial raspberry flavor is extracted from... Well, we know it's not Thor's, because he doesn't have any. Yeah, get that at the end of the day, right? What you want is... yeah. That's the only reason why I'm, like, writing right now. Is just because, like, I'm enjoying it. I'm not doing it because I feel like I have to. I'm just having fun. I think of an idea, and I'm like, I'm going to write that down. And like, last night, I wrote 6.5 pages in one sitting without getting distracted. I was like, that's pretty good. And I don't mean pages in like the book page. I mean like in like Word document. I wrote 6.5. That's really good. Thank you. I'm probably gonna write some more tonight, but my thing is with writing is I've been skipping around. Like I didn't start writing at the beginning and I'm going through. I'm just writing massive chunks of, and then I'll go piece them all together. The same amount of words. Wait, Word documents work out to be the same amount of words per page as a book? Really? But the... Oh, no, I guess that makes sense. No, not double spaced. You know also though, is if I do end up writing and publishing my book, I can read it on stream and I won't get copyright striked because it's mine. Until somebody comes in and they're like, yo, this book is ass. And I'm gonna be like, ah. I don't handle criticism well. I mean, it's fine if somebody's like, hey, when you shoot your videos, have you ever thought about, you know, maybe using the light at this angle? That way it does this. And I'm like, oh, that would be a good idea. Or like when y'all are like, hey, Kate, have you thought about doing this with the game? Maybe it'll make it play better. And I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. But if somebody's like, hey, your writing sucks, I'm gonna take that personally. So personal that I will probably never write ever again. But that's future Kate's problem. That's future Kate. That's, yeah, right now, all I have to focus on is actually doing it. Did stream die? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Are we back? It's dropping a little bit. That was wild. What happened? What happened? Frames are framing? Was it only like a blip? It's fine now. Yeah, it looks like it was just a blip. It says I dropped 0.1%. Okay. I want to use Big Papa. Come on, Big Papa. Come on, Big Papa. Oh, no. Is there like a smaller... Use a pen name for your books or just your name since it's already out there? Both. I would use Witcher, but I think I would use... I don't know. Word counts because I'm into this story. That's crazy. Okay. I aspire to hit that many words as well. Let me go. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dream. Okay. Their plot so this is concerning. It's just gonna, you know, make it the next Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was massive, right? And we are 39% done. Which is good. 39. Oh, but I was right though. I was right. Cuz I said that I was going to at least have the outside finished before stream was over. At least I got something right. Why does it sound so splorchy? Oh. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? What? Oh. Oh! This is the alien. Right? That was the alien? Has really worshipped as a god by an ancient founder so they destroyed thousands of years before your birth. A little odd. What? Second floor and press the highlight button? How do I get up there? Do I have to bring this inside? No. Go up from the outside. Oh yeah, because there's the windows. Oh, is this me? Is that what they're saying? That this is me? Let's clear it off. no, this doesn't look like me. My outfit is clearly pink. I know we were cleaning the walls, but I am distracted now. Do 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 do. I feel like it's not cleaning as good as it used to. Do we need this one? The only problem with this one is I feel like it leaves a lot of crumbs behind. Unless we're far away. Did you get what I'm saying? Do y'all have any songs that drive you absolutely nuts? There's one that I hear on TikTok, and every single time I hear it, I nope out of there. I can't remember it now, but oh no. Every nozzle leaf comes on the map, you're cleaning the noodle song? I mean, not the oh no song, not the, there's, I mean like an actual real song. I can't think of it now. Which I guess is a good thing. It's sung by a man. Unstoppable is oh. Oh no song's real song is a snippet of it. That's awful. It's a song. Oh, it's the song where oh, I can't think of it. It's gone. Hold on. I got nothing. It's sung by a man. Is it a recent song? Kinda. I heard that people, like, it gets played a lot in, like, retail stores. It's from 1999. That's cursed. Oh, no. It's, I bet I can find it on Spotify. Hold on. Let's see. Let's just look in. Where do I see, like, most popular music? What genre of music? I don't know. I just know that it's a man. I don't remember. Song before? I don't think so. Where's, like, the top? Okay, music. Not New Music Friday. 2024 in music. Maybe it's this. Top tracks of 2024 USA. Espresso, Not Like Us. A bar song? Hold on. I'm gonna... Oh, I found it! I found it! This one! This one! Hold on. This one. I can't, dude. I can't. It makes me so angry. Every single time it's on TikTok. I'm sure he's a really talented guy, you know. Good for him. Don't get the psychic damage, must be nice. But I can't hear it anymore. I haven't even heard the whole song. It's just that one bit. Also, you mentioned the bar song. I want to say Shabuzi is making some great yeah, I think that one irritates me, but not as much as the beautiful thing that I done. You know? I feel bad for artists that, like, if they have, like, a song pop off on TikTok, but it's, like, kind of the irritating part of the song. That's gotta be rough. Oh, this is awful. Why is it so dirty? Is the song super viral and ran off to the sunset? Yeah. I played music on YouTube, that song was in there. What do you mean? Like, just music that you listened to and that song was there? Man, if only there was my arch enemy, the small stool or something, to help me reach the statue. Well, we're 43% now. YouTube makes a random playlist and puts us... Oh. YouTube's random playlist gets weird on me. I do not use YouTube as much as I thought I did. So I'm gonna... Yeah, it's not great. I mean, you know... It's not my first choice. But... Everybody's got a taste in music. Just like everybody's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's wrong. What do you mean we're only 44% done? I am over this already. I wish to be free of the Power Wash Simulator. But not enough for it to crash on me. Let's not do that again. $44 already? Yeah, well. I feel like we've been here for 10 years. The inside's cleaning a little bit better than the outside, though. Because I feel like we're right next to it, and we don't have to go up and down, and up and down, and up and down, and oh, I fell up and down, and up and down, you know? cheese and rice. Well, I mean, the good news is, like, at least there's dirt everywhere. We're just... Is there a genre of music you can't stand? Yeah. So, unfortunately, I don't like jazz. It's like peeling the inside of my ears apart. I don't know why. No sober person actually. No, a lot of people do. A lot of people like jazz. I mean, like, people that I've run into. I can't stand it. I used to feel that way about country music. Like, it would actually give me a headache. But then it grew on me. Jazz just doesn't make sense to me. My ears. What about blues? I can't do blues either. Like, obviously, I can tell when someone's, like, super talented in it. And, like, something about it just aggravates me. I don't know. I wish it didn't, but maybe I need to get a little older or something to find more of an appreciation for it. Oh. Was that all of it? I fucking love blues. Whenever we talk about music, I always think about the time Adam and I had you to learn a short lyrics of deathcore band. Yeah. He sent me a playlist, a very, very, very large playlist to listen to, and they were on it, and I was like, yeah, this is a little too hard for me. And he's like, yep, fair enough. And I was like, yep. Hip. Just up a little bit more. There you go. Oh, nice. Now we just have to get in all of these tiny little spaces. Like so. Yeah. Yeah, nice and clean. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. And, oh. Is this supposed to represent me? I'm the chosen one. This is the power of water. This is my trident. I don't get... Oh, dude, I don't like lo-fi either. I don't like lo-fi either. I thought I was the only one. Because everybody always like, oh, just listen to lo-fi. I can't. It makes me uneasy. Like... Harris Heller is the closest thing I'll get to lo-fi, and I'm fine with. It makes me like, I'm like, ugh, I gotta get up and do something, you know? Makes her uneasy. She falls asleep to dubstep. Yeah. What's your point? Got a backwards brain. Yeah, we acknowledged this already, okay? I'm borked. Oh, statue cleaned, backpack cleaned, trident cleaned. Excellent. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm a sleuth for synthwave. That's my... Do I listen? I think I listened to that. Got flipped around in there or something? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the ADHD, but we tried getting diagnosed and look how far that got us, so... It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I just gotta work, a little harder. Yeah, so weirdly enough, no, I haven't heard from my therapist at all. I don't know if, like, she forgot, or if the person never got back to her and she forgot, or if the person got back to her and was like, yeah, these are standard, I don't know, this is standard protocol for that. I never heard anything. But, you know, I've accepted it, and I've just kind of accepted that, you know, I probably got it. You know, if I think I have it, everybody in my family has it, y'all think I have it, my friends think I have it. I probably got it. Pill time? Oh. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one section and then I'll go get it. This one section. We're just gonna finish this one section. Yeah, just this one section. Oh, look, because the 3 is like the trident. It's like the trident, because the 3... Wow. I really hope no one else made that connection. It took me a little too long. Okay. And then next we'll do this one. Oh. Alright, I tried to do a happy face, but... What's in the other hand then? The power of water. Those are waves. It's the power of water. Should knock over the... Yeah. The king fell. Be free. Did I clean the floor? We didn't get a ding for the floor. Was I supposed to get a ding for the floor? Oh, I guess not, because it goes all the way. It goes all the way around. Right. Pill. Throw him in the ocean. No! I would never do that. Oh. Didn't you leave him at the top of the pyramid last time? Yeah. It's the Lost City Palace and it was underwater for 6,000 years. Where did the water go? Did I take the water? These are questions we must discover. I'm gonna go get my pills. I did it. Whew, it's a little cold in here. Alright, I'm gonna put my Shrucks on. Island, you rose out of the... It just rose out of the ocean? Weird. Hold on, I have to get my girl bangs out. Dun, 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 dun. We're at 48%. We are almost halfway. Emphasis at the almost. $49. $49. Oh. Still 49. But not doing too shabby. Ah! Still 49. The stream hasn't dropped any more frames, has it? It doesn't look like it has, but... Nope. Excellent. Ah! Still 49. It's fine. We will, get there when we get there. Still 49. This is fine. We're just gonna clean the ceiling off right here. It's great. We are at 50% cleaned. 50%, everybody. We are at 50%. How do you feel? Tired? Me too. What do you want the prediction to be? Do not say, is Kate gonna finish this before a chonk? That's physically impossible. Will Kate finish this next stream? Sorry. Will Kate finish this next stream? My reply is no. Because next stream, we're gonna play something so much more better. Like Stardew Valley. Or Minecraft. We have lots of options. We are the grapes of wrath. We never take a bet. I don't know why I have VeggieTale songs stuck in my head. But I do. And y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. Unless I get shushed. Next stream get weird. Why? Because it's Stardew Valley? What's wrong with Stardew Valley? No, I get weird on game selection? Oh. We also need to do Tears of the Kingdom. We have a lot of things that we gotta do. But I also, too, now that there is no longer the PlayStation, we can do painting. Oh my god. So my family really likes puzzles. So when we were visiting, or when I was visiting them, we were hanging around and my aunt was like, oh, I got a puzzle for you. And I was like, oh, really? And she brings out this 1,000-piece puzzle and it has cats all over it. And they're all dressed up in different Christmas decor. And she's like, let's do a puzzle. And I was like, okay. The problem is, like, I don't know yet. I don't know. She hasn't texted me that she's built it yet. Because I think she's stuck on the cat puzzle. the thing is about me and puzzles is I can't sit still. I like puzzles for maybe like 30 minutes. And then I gotta do something else. I can't sit there and I can't do it, man. I can't. I gotta stand up, I gotta walk around. I can't. But my aunt is able to sit there and just, you know, she loves just relaxing, doing a puzzle. I can't. And so we were sat there, and I sat there for like 2 hours. I really impressed myself. Until finally I was like, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Because it was late at night, but I was like, I can't do this anymore. I supposed to have pictures of them because ordered 500 pieces. Inside the box was 50? How does that happen? There are hours and in silence. I can't do it. I can't either. Like, I can sit there in silence if I'm reading. You know? If it's a really good book and I'm reading it, hell yeah, brother, you know? But a puzzle, I can't. How can you do Lego but no puzzles? I struggle with Lego too, if I'm gonna be honest. But it's different when I'm streaming. Because streaming, I have to be, like, attentive. It also, too, helps that Lego comes in, like, bags. And so you, like, finish one bag and then you get, like, the excitement of bag number 2. But, yeah, I struggle with Lego. Would you do a puzzle? I do. Well, that's the thing. I think I have 2 Star Wars puzzles that I want to do. And I think it'd be fun on stream to have it like over here with the camera down. But I'm gonna have to want to do the puzzle, you know? It's gonna be one of those things where I have to stop talking. I want to just like kind of chill. Why is this floor not... Alright, we're gonna use soap. Why is the floor not getting... I thought it would ding by now. Goes the other side, you're only half done. It wouldn't... Like, this isn't one block? This looks like it would be one block. Oh, well. Man, there's a lot of gunk in here. Where does it even go? Because I feel like we should be shoveling out the mud. Look at the progress bar. Oh yeah, I forgot that exists. That's so weird. Why wouldn't they do it in... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I didn't make the game. I'm just the person that cleans it. If you had to buy 100 of something with the first letter of your name, if you had to buy 100, what would you buy? I think for the fun, I would buy 100 Kit Kats. Socks? 100 socks? You'd never run out. A 100 marbles. Is it assumed I have the money necessary? Yeah. You can just buy 100 of whatever you want. Are you gonna say 100 stingrays? Like, not the animal. start with an S. I don't want to dox. So I'm just, you know, username can also count. Mine does. 100 Stingray cars. I can't even buy that many. I can get... What starts with K? Koalas? I'm just trying to game this so I can sell it after and get rich. Kia. Oh yeah, Kia! I'm stumped on L. Lizards. 100 lizards. Lemons? 100 lemons. Then you just start throwing them at people being like, this is life. 100 kangaroos. That would be crazy. My army of kangaroos. Oh, kittens. Kittens. I'm surprised no one's name starts with a B and they didn't say Bitcoin. 100 Bitcoin, how much would that be? I don't even know what Bitcoin's at right now. Make lemonade, bitch. Exactly. Or the lemon tree. But what if they steal all of our lemons? No, those lemon tree stealing whores won't take all of our lemons. Hey, hasn't it been about 20 seconds since we've last looked at our lemon tree? You're right. It has been about 20 seconds since we've last looked at our lemon tree. 100 kittens, imagine the smell. Oh, yeah. 98K, so 9.8 million for 100? That's wild. Is that 98K? What's the highest it's ever been? Oh dang, should have gone with all I could think of were Birkenstocks. I mean, you know, it's something. Birkenstocks? That's so random. 106, 3 weeks ago? That's the highest it's ever been? Jeez. I'm still trying to think of things that start with the letter K. Keurigs? I can resell some Keurigs. Oh, can I got with 100 100. Oh, okay. That took me a hot second. 100 money? Can I have 100 money, please? I don't know if it'll work like that. Could resell 100 KC 45 aerial refueling aircraft, make a few billy? I mean, yeah. If I had a few $1 billion, I would stream on Twitch, but for funsies. But you know what else I would do? If I had billions of dollars, I would do something. You know? I would make things right. Well, as right as I could be. Move to Japan? No. I would try to find... If I had... You know how much $1 billion is? So, if I had $1 billion, you know, I have funds to spare. So, shelters for a dog. Yeah, so, better shelter. I'd you know, have, like, the homeless shelters. Like, because I've talked about how, like, you know, with homelessness, like, a lot of people, they just have a hard time... Because you had to get a job, you have to have a place, and you can't have a place if you don't have a job, and it's just like a horrible circle, right? But I would have like a little, you know, not town, but like a thing, and then, you know, it'd be nonprofit, and so, and people can, you know, donate to it, whatever they can, And then if they want, but like, you know, because I'm a billionaire, I got it. But like, you know, and then it's just to help people. Because I think like there's nothing like what would you do with $1 billion? $1 billion? Like you don't. At that point, you're done. You know, like you did it. Anyway. I got tree fitty right now. Someone in California won the $1 billion. What? That's crazy. How much taxes did it get taken out? Probably a hefty amount. I still think it's funny though, because like, yeah, it gets taxed like a crazy amount, but you still got so much money, you know? Could literally do anything. Yep. I would, if I would also, I would live in a castle. All these people building these super modern houses, they don't know what they're doing. I would build a castle. And it would be great. And I would have the fastest internet speeds because I can. You want $1 billion? Here's $3.50 after. Still hundreds of millions. Yeah, that's wild. What was like people on Reddit were talking about like if you ever win the lottery, one, get a lawyer, don't tell anyone, you know. But like what it was the because they tell you can either get a sum amount like every month or you can take it all. I read it post bookmarked. What's the best way to do it? To take it all or to do it in increments? Take the lump sum? I thought so, but I didn't know if I was misremembering. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning all the floor. I think, what would y'all do if you won the lottery? What would be the first thing that you, I mean, like, you know, after the lawyer, after, you know, everything that you, after you take care of it, like, what's the first thing you would want to buy? A house. Land. A sailboat by my parents' and I's house near me. I'd probably buy a house too. I just want a house, you know. 56%. 56. Nice house, a Batmobile, all the rare Lego figures I'm missing. Very valid. PC with all the bells. Oh, dude. I was thinking to myself, I haven't upgraded my PC since 2019. Is that bad? Like, you know, I obviously cleaned it out and stuff, but, like, I haven't, like, it's got all the same stuff in it since 2019. I haven't changed anything. It still runs great. Also, always build a house over buying it if you have the opportunity. Modern houses, so much money with sensible design. Well, that's the thing too, right? Because also, a lot of the newer houses, they built it awful, which is basically what you were saying. But like, it's just like it's made out of like really cheap material. So I'd be kind of paranoid about buying a new house because like, what if they used really awful cheap materials? You know. I guess unless you're like overseeing it and you have billions of dollars to spend. It's not bad because it runs well, but you might want to look at upgrading in a year or two. Get a 4090. Alright, listen. When it comes to it, we'll worry about it then. The White Stallion lives on. Ooh, nice. It'll handle the yeah. I remember, oh my god, it's right here. I just remember when I was streaming before and people were like, "Oh, what's your specs?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then it was like in the chat and I'd be playing like Skyrim, I'd be playing all kinds of games like modded. And then people would be like, "How is your PC running that? How is your cuz I had like my PC over here was built in 2012 and I used it up until 2019. I think I upgraded it once. Like I got like a better graphics card or something, but it wasn't like the best. But people would come in, they're like, "Oh, what are your specs?" And like someone like a mod in my chat would say it. And then they'd be like, "How is she playing? How is your computer on?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Like it ran great. I played Overwatch on it. Streamed Overwatch on it. Oh, look, it's a story. Uh-huh. You still have that old laptop, my MacBook? Yeah. Pay attention to the art on the walls. Oh, good timing. You probably never downloaded stupid things that come with bugs. I definitely try not to. We're unearthing the story. The story of the power washer. Okay. What's this big one? Something about housing. I think. Do you recognize that building? This building? No. Am I supposed to? The other one? This one? No. Um, it looks familiar-ish. You washed it? Yeah. But when? Until you clean the big one as a cottage, shoe house, and tree house? Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is getting weird. Am I the prophecy? I'm just doing my job, man. Okay, so we've obviously cleaned a boat. We were hired by the gods, Lisan Al Gaib. The boat literally parked outside right now. Uh-huh. Is there gonna be like a story on the wall? Lisan Al Gaib, Washin Al Gaib. Oh, Cal here. There's no chance of getting near the volcanoes. But I spot something weird. I'm going for a closer look. Oh no, Cal's gonna die. Cal, no. The prophecy. I want to watch Dune again. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill and it's broken into the magma chamber itself? What? Do you think I'd have any friends that would want to watch Dune with me? Destabilize the whole place. What has the mayor done? Oh. Part 1 at both. The mayor was drilling into the volcano? But for what? What was the reason? What was the reason? Isa no Gaib. Alright, I soaped it. Dun 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 dun. Is there gonna be a Dune Part 3? I can't remember. Yeah? Progress bar? Oh, thank you. Or the first book. How many books are there? The PPP. Probably when I move. So that way I can focus on it. The only thing is like, I don't... It's just, this January and February are both going to be very, very, very stressful. The Partner Plus program, mine, it won't end until March. 9 books? That's crazy. Only 3 relevant ones. Okay, well. Has anyone ever read all of them? Like, I don't mean in general. I mean, like, and y'all, Dune TV series? No, I didn't know anything about it until, I guess, like, I learned more when I saw the second one, because I didn't know it was, like, that popular of a thing. Anyone, the 7-year-old woman who read the book when it first came out, that was hype as fuck. I've only read the first one. I heard they just get increasingly crazy. There's a TV show I watched as a little bit as a kid called V Creepy. Fair. I want to read the books, but I know spoil the films. Ah, that's how I feel about a lot of manga. Because, like, if I'm enjoying the anime, I don't want to, you know. Sometimes you just gotta suffer a little. Oh, there's so many corners. We're at 64% instead of what you got for Christmas yet. Well, it's kind of funny because my mom was like, oh, like, I can't, because my mom couldn't make it to Oklahoma. So she's like, I'll just ship everything to your house. I was like, okay. So the day before I left, I had my own little, you know, Christmas. And she was like, send me your Christmas list. And I was like, you can just get me, like, a gift card to Home Goods or something. Like, that should be fine. She's like, well, I want you to open something. And I was like, oh, fine. So I put together, nice, an Amazon wish list. Very last minute. And my mom bought everything on the wish list. Because I added like skincare stuff. I had a lot of skincare stuff. I added a Rilakuma plush. I added the flower, the one flower. I added, no, the Gudetama. Was it that one? I think it's that one. I added a Gudetama. Anyway, I was like, do you even know what you bought? Like, but so I got that, and then from my extended family, I got a cup that has a K on it and a little Darth Vader plush, and then I got like a kitchen, like, you know, baggies. Like there's like sandwich sized baggies and there's gallon sized baggies. It holds all of those, so you don't have to keep the boxes. And then I got money. And then my uncle got me a Christian book. I don't know what it's about, but it's about Jesus. And then I got a pot holder. Like where you can put your pots on so that it's not hot on the counter. Can we see the plush? The Darth Vader plush? Or the Rilakuma? Or the Gudetama? Both? Stand by. The Gudetama. So you got the bacon or the regular Gudetama. And he's got his little butt cheeks. Or we have, I'm just trying to remember. I got a little dorky looking Darth Vader. And then, stand by. Ta-da! Pink. So I have I have a little plushy dilemma, as you've seen all my Kirby's, and now I've got more Rilakumas and more Gudetamas. But look, it's Cherry Blossom. I have a little bitty one, and now I have this one. I don't know where to put. I'll put it right there. It's fine. Everything's fine. I love stuffed animals. Buy a house, you're gonna need a whole room for your Oh, I know. That'll be the streaming room. Trust me, I know. Alright. Let's keep going. We're 64% of the way done. When y'all, those of you who did do this, when y'all did it, did you do the outside first or the inside first? Oh, we hit a chonk? Wow. We hit a chonk, and Thor has returned. I did the inside, outside, then inside, then outside again. Did the inside because of all the pictures. Ah. That's fair. Alright, I just want to get the pillar. Clean the pillar. There we go. Yes, come here. I'm playing a game, but you can sit in my lap if you want. You weren't sure about doing a chonk you've killed. Yeah. We're doing great. We're at 65%. Hypothetically, do you think I can finish the rest in the span of an hour? Dost thou think that is possible? No? Maybe? Stop at 69. Never touch it again. Wait, why no? Oh. I've been here a long time. Nice to see you still streaming. Also nice hair. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still streaming. I still like it a lot. At least 2 hours. Time to lock in. Yeah, we're locking in. Are y'all locked in? Y'all want to lock in? I'll lock in if y'all lock in. You're 2/3 done. You've cleaned the list. 3 hours. Yeah, but that we had to go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, and then I yapped, and then, you know. Then did I play with Thor before or after? I think it was before. Let's lock in. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We only have to do like a little bit more of the bottom and then the middle. I do have to drop and go for tacos for dinner. Oh. Can you bring tacos back for the rest of us? Please. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming. I hope your tacos are good. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. How long will Kate lock in? The longest choice is 15 minutes. No, I'm gonna be locked in for the entire hour. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm not gonna lose focus. I'm gonna be Biden focused. It's gonna be great. The only thing, if I were to lose focus, is if Thor needed something. Well, shame, but I'm just thinking about the house design because of the previous conversation about making money, winning the billions. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're so locked in. Can I do it in the span of an hour? Find out next week on Cartoon Network. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I thought we did more of the ceiling. I'm a little concerned. I thought more of the ceiling was done. Huh. Distract her with... No! Why do you want to distract me? I hate the pillars. Yes, I do. I hate the pillars. So much. And maybe, just maybe. Nice. Okay. Is it physically impossible for me to get this done in an hour? Or is it just because I get distracted? Because this is something that I have to work on, because a lot of... I've discussed it before, but like a lot of me is like, oh, I can get this done in this amount of time. I can get this done in this amount of time. And then I can't do it. And then I get really mad at myself and really disappointed and stressed. I've got a whole other floor to do. But it's a little floor. Well, it's littler than this. Faster than how I did it. My main thing, because I can last one more hour. Because I gotta eat. Just go an hour, and if you're not done, wrap it up tomorrow. Yeah. Sunday fun day. We can at least get like the bottom floor done too, so then next time I open it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just the middle part. And then we're all, ah, yay, yippee, yippee, we did it, huzzah! When did I start playing Power Wash? It was when I moved into this apartment, right? And I'm just then trying to find the... No, I've been good. I've been diligent. I completely finished the outside before moving on. It's going to be great. I have a plan. I have concepts of a plan. It's gonna be great. I have kind of neglected the dings on the inside, though. I will... It got me there. September 2022 is when you started Power Wash on stream. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The other time you played this, you also had a HelloFresh. Nice. Oh, come on, ceiling. I need a ding. I need something to give me something. I need anything. We're probably not going to get a ding for a really long time. Did y'all ever have like a moment in life where you were really obsessed with the show House? Cause like I kind of did, but I was so scared to watch it because, you know, it's a doctor show about medical stuff, and a lot of the times people throw up. And so like I would always watch it on like hiding in the couch. Because I didn't know if they like, oh yeah, I'm in the hospital because my head feels kind of funny. And then they would yak. And then I'm like, you know. I have the whole series. My mom's watching it right now. That's so funny. I've just been getting a lot of it on TikTok. And like, I want to watch it. Because I never watched it as like in order on the show. It's just like if it was on the TV, I would watch it. But I can't handle the yakking. you know? I did such a bad job. Oh no. It's okay, maybe since it's such a big ceiling, it won't count it, you know? A couple times I got the impression everybody says the same formula. Yeah. But that's what keeps you coming back for more, because it's entertaining. Alrighty. More pillars.
I want more. And I know I shouldn't.
Me too, Anakin. Me too. Thank you for the bits. That scared me. You know, weirdly enough, I didn't get spooked that time. I wasn't expecting it because I'm locked in, but... Ding! Nice. One more. And we're doing pretty good. We're at 79. Oh, wow. We way past 69. Dang it. How did we miss it? We just zoomed past it. Nice. Okay, Thor, what are you? Get comfortable. I don't know what you're doing. Woo! I don't know how. Okay. Just one looking, I can hear the bell ring. One more looking, I can feel everything. Whoa, whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I forget you? Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I forget you? Hey, did I don't get No, 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 no. Oh, there are traces of odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Phew. Well, clearly the mayor... Hang on, there's something else up here. Clearly the mayor was up to no good. Alright. Oh. Look out, an aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and is heading your way. Hey, yo? Is it the alien guys, though? Technician look up a lot of process... Can I speak English? Processing power. Yes, it did. Okay. Nice. 80% cleaned. Just one looking like... Nice. Alright, back to the story. And... Oh, look! The alien! Oh, no. The bird. The airplane. We cleaned an airplane. I thought the bottom half was gonna be like the, Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Gotta clean the ceiling. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Oh my god. No, you want to talk about arch enemies? It's that bitch right there. Wait, so like we are like what the prophecy has foretold? Is this the subway? When we clean the subway? Oh my, look, the toilets. Alright. Oh. I think we need to somehow get up. Because we need to... I don't want to leave this. Oh, come on. You're practically clean. There we go. Okay. And upstairs. Stream just buffered. It didn't say anything happened for me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright. We're going in. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Dude, I think we can do it. We have more story of all the everything that we've cleaned. We're doing it live. We're doing it. Oh, I almost just fell. We're doing it live. More story? Another house and the bus and the... It's just telling us everything that we've cleaned. Oh, we probably need to make the smaller one, huh? I was not paying attention. Do this without the new nozzle? Oh, dude. That would have sucked. Okay, lay down. Oh. I need to trim his nails. The penny farting? Oh. I thought you said the penny farting bike. I was really confused. Or this fart. Oh, yay! I'm not the only one! And my excuse is I'm locked in. I am locked in. We're at 85%. And we have 40 minutes left. I'm locked in. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. I just gotta stay locked in. Can't get distracted. Nice. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Nice. This nozzle is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, the dinosaurs and the... Oh. Cheese and rice. Are these the... It's showing the 2 monuments? Is that what that is? The monuments that I cleaned? That's the skate park? Oh. There's the alien and the monuments. Okay, there we go. Well, at least they were next to each other. I kind of wish that the alien didn't say, "Oh, is that you?" Because I would have been cleaning all of this and I would have had no idea. I don't remember what I've cleaned. I think it wouldn't click until, like, the carousel or me finding that one with the statues and stuff. Power washing the Gateway. This is not the way to play the game, but this is how I'm gonna do it. My arm's kind of getting tired. That's one way. Nice. We're getting a lot of, like, I'm like getting the dings, which is good. 88%. 88%. Phew. What's this one? More stuff that I don't remember. Classic. Is this the library? What was the place that got egged? Okay, they're feeling Athens getting up early. Ah, y'all are trying to distract me. Mayor's house and his boat. So that was the mayor's house? As Diva would say, I'm cooking. Oh, so once I finish this, because I'm definitely going to finish this today, remind me to show you the play of the game I got in Overwatch. I was going to upload it to Twitter, but it was too big. And then I was going to upload it to Discord, but it was too big, and so I gave up. %. 90%. There's a helicopter and the fire station. Oh, that's the fire station helicopter, and then the fire station, and then the fire truck. Also outside right now? Yes, yes, yes. By the boat. There's the jet and then the lion? What was the lion from? 92%. The kitty monster truck. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no. Okay. So far, we're doing pretty good. Gotta get the inner wall somehow. Here we go. Nice. This is gonna take a second. Is it closer than I think? Oh, Alright, I thought it was, like, really far up. It's, like, right in front of us. Can you see what I was thinking, though, at least? Yes, I can. Okay, thanks. Makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, we're 95% done. I'm just gonna clean away the grime. Like the heavy grime. And then see what we can do after. Because maybe we'll get lucky and it'll just ding. One can always hope. Well, hope was definitely there. Oh. Maybe we use yellow? Maybe we use soap? Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. This is gonna be tedious. You can get into that game. What? Is it the Marvel Heroes? Marvel one? If it is that, I just honestly, I have no interest. Like, I really do like Overwatch, and I know it's very similar, but I haven't played Valorant in I don't even know how long. And so the thought of just getting into another first-person shooter is just kind of like, eh. Well, damn, I thought it would kind of give us a little bit of a ding. It's not giving us nothing. Thor, what are you doing? He's like backing up, trying to curl up. Are you okay? Did your face get too hot from the heater? Can you not do that with your claws in my leg? Thor. Ha! Okay. Ow, Thor. Stop. It's third person. Oh, well. Shooter, you know. I kind of call all shooter games first-person shooter. It's like, you know, when our parents called video games, everything was Nintendo. You know, you gotta relearn everything. Yeah. That's what I like about Overwatch so much, is like, I mindlessly play it. I wanna hop on, I wanna heal as Mercy, I wanna try to play a better game than the game I played before as Mercy, you know. Alright, we're gonna use soap. Because we have a lot of it. I thought the sirens were in-game. I was like, how the hell? Wee, cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Wee. 99% clean. 99 and we're 4 hours and 33 minutes. I feel like the floor is more dirty than I anticipated. Give me a ding, please. There's a meme I'm thinking of that's inappropriate, but it's funny. Oh, oops. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but it's a picture. I think it's Lugia from Pokemon. Nah, I'll post it in Discord later. Oh, do you know which one I'm talking about? Where it's like the song has restored my strength or something. Yes, yeah, that's the one. I was thinking like the ding has restored my strength. It's funny. Alright, the soap's not cutting it for me. We're so close, yet so far. But so close, yet so far. I found the one... Wait, I have a few of them saved on TikTok. I found one about Shadowheart. Of the Lugia one? Or just memes? Oh, we got one pillar down. It's not a pillar, but... I don't know what else to call it. A parapet? What is a parapet? Ah! 2 down! This shard has restored my strength. It's a good one. Three down! We're on to the last parapet. Come on now. 3 more. This is not. I've never heard of it before. Central opening floor, gallery floor, Pyramidion gym. The what? Come on, we're in the home stretch now. We're in the home stretch. There's a lot of floor I did not cover. Oh, ooh, 1 down. 2 more to go. What? Okay, then last is the gym. The last is the gym. We can see the light. Okay. Where's this gym? Where's the... I haven't cleaned it at all. It's not a button I have to press, is it? You want a hint? Not yet. Am I supposed to put him somewhere? Eh. Why do I feel like I have to press, like, a button and then it's gonna open something? The gym. Pyramidion gym. You stay away! You stay away from my gym! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? This gym will save us. We did it! We did it! Okay. Lore. Power wash services, you did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one by one to the backyard cleaning days. While we were pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of Pacifist, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here and there and everywhere. He saw a rich seam inside Mount Rushless and used it to develop his own tech, also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up from the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send neutralizing beams to Mount Rushless city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to the timeline hours, so we can return our time as heroes with red velvet cake. Please feel free to use the message in the customer review if you think it'll help your business. Who's Blake Thrust? I did it. I did it. As you clean the jet and the drill. Hey, is this music copyrighted? Alright, I muted it. I did it. Look, we can see all the things I've cleaned. Hopefully no pee-pee show up. Hopefully. Don't know why that would happen. Don't know why that would... Yeah. We did it. I did this in one stream. And y'all said I could prepare as well as sticks up so you don't fall off the roof. The para part is pronounced like parakeet. So wait. I'm gonna watch all the things that I've cleaned. Look, my pink outfit. No pee-pee so far. It's pretty... Parapet? Oh, parapet. Parapet. Okay. It feels like at least 2 hours. I told you I was locking in. I locked in. There's the drill. There's the drill. And there's the... Oh, yeah, there's the... Yeah. Oh, man, not this place. I forgot about that one. That one sucked. Oh, is that the jet? It looks... Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's the kitty monster truck. I forgot about that one. Oh. Awful. Awful. Oh, God, there was this. Yeah, I remember doing this one. Now my memory's starting to come back. 'Cause we just did it not that long ago. And there's the little plane. And then the Fist o' Fury. And then the boat. Classic with all the cats. And then we found the UFO. And last, we found the pyramid. Huzzah! Yay! Thanks for washing. You're welcome. Do you want food? Oh, he brought the worm over. Oh, we did it. We did it. I'm done. Get me out of here. Get me out. Power Wash 2 to be announced tomorrow. DLC. I'm not... I finished the game. I finished the game like y'all wanted, okay? Not everything needs the DLC. I finished the lore. We know the lore. We know from beginning to the end. We know the bad guys. We know the good guys. And I was the prophesized cleaner. We're done. The DLC has lore. Well, the DLC can suck my nut. How about that? We finished the game. It's done. Do we know the lore? No. I mean... Yeah, but no. We now know Kate's against... listen, I'm against DLC unless it's for something like Skyrim. You know? Explain the whole story right after the end there. At the end there. That the guy was digging for gems. Or he was obsessed with Atlantis or whatever. And then he was digging for the gem. And then it did the tectonic. You have a new Skyrim DLC. Comes out with Sean Kingston. No! How dare you? Bob Thrust went back in time. Or no, the aliens went back in time and told the olden people of my prophecy. And I don't... Kate, what? Play of the game. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. Are you comfortable? Are you ready? Thor's joining us. I'm opening. Okay. Hello. Anyway. Okay. As much fun as it is for your claws to go into my boob, I'd rather you not. History. Here we go. Okay. Game capture. Properties. Overwatch. You ready? Oh, you can't see. I got all of them. I got the Zarya ulted. Hold on, I'll move my camera. The Zarya ulted. Everything that worked, it was insane. So the Zarya, I was waiting for her to pop ult. The Kiriko ulted, and then Zarya ulted, and somehow managed to get all of them in it. And then when I launched my mech, because of the Kiriko ult, it shot. Like, it... Watch again. It was just insanely lucky. All of them. Did you see the Ana? Anyway. Dude, they just evaporated everyone. Yep. It was, a proud moment. Felt good. Felt good. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thor, he's... Okay, he decided to go to sleep. With... Okay. Play of the year. Oh, well. I felt kind of bad, though, because, like, I got play of the game, technically, but it wouldn't have happened if Zarya didn't ult, you know? So I felt like Zarya kind of should have probably got to play of the game. But it was still pretty cool. Happy New Year. Well... Oh my god, there's so many people streaming. What the hell? Do y'all want to raid or do y'all want to disperse? Never been able to watch or play Overwatch. There's too much going on. That's very fair. Okay. Let's just see what everybody's doing. Hold on. Is Rin... What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is she playing D&D? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's... Oh my god. Okay. Knees playing music. And then Brooks playing Marvel. Okay, she's super locked in. Looks like D&D. I'm to Scotland again if you don't mind. I do plan on it at some point. I don't know when. 'Cause like it would be fun, but then I have to be away from this guy for a long time. You know? All right. I'm gonna oh, there's Rin. Where's the red? Where's her red? Who is this? Who is this? Okay. For a while? I do not pay attention. Okay, we're gonna raid Rin. She'll be my first raid of 2025. But, thing I would have texted about. I haven't talked to her in a while. I also technically haven't really talked to anybody in a while because I've kind of been in my own stressful little bubble. You know? But anyway, thank you for coming to my stream today. I have to go eat something. I'm hungry. Been a lot of, yeah, it's been a lot of like, well, over Christmas, of course, I was like, you know, I had to get family and then blah, 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 blah. And then I got sick, but I didn't get sick, but I got sick. And then came back and then I had to immediately get into the apartment stuff. And then I was still apartment stuff and blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Yeah, so thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being with me as I finished Power Wash Simulator. We are done and I never have to do it again. Never. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. But I'll see you tomorrow and we will play some other fun games. Maybe it'll be Stardew, maybe it'll be Minecraft, maybe it'll be Baldur's Gate. We'll figure it out when we get there, but I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the follows, thanks for the gifted subs, thanks for the bits, thanks for hanging out. Okay, bye. Check Kate's Kitchen. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Thor's on my hand. I can't do anything. Okay, bye.